Appreciate your patience.
Have a lovely lurk.
I appreciate it. Mina is my wife. For Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Yo. Are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god, she died.
Nicole!
Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in... I was just gonna go
okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
Mom, I can't close doors, I'm scared! If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly! Hello. Hello. Dude, I don't know why. Oh my god, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew.
_Gosling is now following.
Oh. Wait, what? Dude, I thought I was muted. No, what? Oh, okay. Let me set the Discord to the right one. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot I have to pop this out in order for it to work. It's kind of annoying that I have to pop this out.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Wait. Why can't I find it? What? I can't get your Discord on here. Can you talk real quick?
Yo.
Okay, now it's working.
We're good?
Yeah, we're good. You might be a little too loud though. Okay, I fixed it. My camera is laggy and I don't know why. And it wasn't laggy before.
How bad is the lagginess?
It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad.
Did you deactivate it and reactivate it in OBS?
Let me do that right now. Let's see. Let's hope that fixed it. I don't know. It might be my lights, though. My lights are going crazy in the background.
They are.
They were a second ago.
Also, your lights going crazy makes your camera lag. That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know why it would be so freaking laggy.
Kimchi said all my tech is related. If one breaks, they all break. Oh,
basically.
Good God.
Basically.
Note to self: never let Kimchi work in tech. He's gonna be like, well.
What do you mean?
Hey, guess what? This one thing broke. That means everything broke. Yeah.
Everything is always broken here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Also, I am playing standing up.
How do you enjoy? How you like it?
I haven't tried
playing
tiring.
stand-up. How long do you usually stand for? Like, do you alternate between standing and sitting, or like?
Yeah, it's kind of like a 30-minute thing, and then I'm like, okay, I can sit down.
Okay, so it's different. So, like, I don't game wise when I stand. Like, even though I have a standing desk for my office, I don't actually game on it. But when I
Mhm.
work, I'm up 24/7 pretty much, or I'm walking
So
around.
it feels weird because I get disoriented because I'm shifting my weight and I'm walking in game and it makes me dizzy. But I think I just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, I had to build up to it though. So like at first it was really weird trying to like do like even like just me doing basic stuff like just typing and trying to concentrate while standing was
Mhm.
really really weird to me. But then I eventually started getting used to it.
Let me pull up your stream.
I'm not live yet, but
Oh, you're not?
Are you live?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, let me I didn't know you were live. They didn't tell me you were live.
Dang, you don't even get notifs?
I do, but like I'm on
Imagine.
multi-stream. Like I'm on your multi-stream, but it's
Oh,
not even
okay.
telling me like you're live. It just said, "Oh, wait for her to go live." It didn't refresh, I guess. So yeah, in
That's
that case,
weird.
I'll go live now. Well, I made the multi-stream before you went live, so maybe it just took a
Oh.
minute. All right, now I'm live. Okay, since I see somebody, you know, yeah.
Okay. I still love how I have that huge fucking warning in the front.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, it's so weird. You can't mod in multi-stream, so
Well, yeah, it's a separate chat thing.
yeah.
So they don't let you like do certain things, like you can't mod, and then like certain messages are temporary and stuff like that.
Right. It just sucks.
Yeah, but it's convenient. And it's much easier than trying to get everybody you stream with together and try and have all their streams on one.
That is very true. I don't. Does it still count for a view though?
It does.
That's good. Okay. Oh yeah, this is so disorienting. I don't know if I can play this game standing up. Oh my god.
What's good, Boom Man? What's good, homie? What's good, Atora? What's good? Boom Man actually showed up for once. That's why I'm impressed about, you know? And the fact that
Booman wants to play, right?
the fact that Boom Man and Atora came together. Are y'all playing Overwatch something together?
Probably.
Probably.
But they should both be playing Outlast Trials.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was right. They playing Overwatch. Let's go. See, I know my homies. I know my homies. I told y'all.
I contemplated on playing.
See, the thing
Overwatch.
is, I'm always technically on my PS5. I'm just never online.
Wait, what do you mean?
I have myself marked as offline usually.
Oh, okay.
Because usually when I'm there, I just want to relax and watch movies and stuff.
Right. I see, I see.
Also, Boom Man, thank you for the resub, my G. Thank you for the resub. It has been way too long, my man. And he's right, the homies, you already know. But Boom Man, are y'all on a winning streak? That's the question. Are y'all on a winning streak?
Are you winning, son?
Absolutely, that's the thing.
Oh.
And you better say you're on a winning streak because it's a bad omen for next week.
Oh, and then they lost the last game?
It's just one game. It's just one game. Y'all can get that comeback, you know.
Damn.
Who y'all playing as? But yeah, I'm also in the lobby, so you can just join whenever, Kimchi.
Got it. I just did that.
And push talk is on. Okay, I'm good. Bastion and May, the
Oh
cheese.
my god, slow him and gun him
course.
down, of course.
Hey,
Who's
you
playing
already
who?
know.
Who's playing who? Boomman's playing
If I had
Bastion,
to-
bet.
You know, I'm gonna switch. I want to say Boomman's playing May and
No,
Tor's playing Bastion.
really?
I don't know what they usually play as, so that's my
I feel
guess.
like Boomman would play Bastion for the kills.
Yes, but I also feel like Boomman with cheese and play.
But May, I don't know. I guess I haven't played her in a very long time, so I have no idea.
I haven't played Overwatch in eternity. I only play when they play, and that's very rarely.
Oh yeah, welcome to Victoria's Secret. Oh fuck, I can't get in the room. Open your door.
Oh, it's tough, ain't it? Yeah, Victoria's Secret gotta stay secret. You feel me? Now you're free to enter.
You had to hit the door.
I'm gonna lock you inside Victoria's Secret.
Oh my god, no, thank you.
I had to break that door down, you know? You know? It's just something I had to do. It's something I had to do.
Man, I wish we were playing Devoured too with Namu.
I know, but my man's still out of power. Chat, in case y'all don't know, our boy Namu. We had a bad storm in Michigan, and unfortunately, he has been out of power since, I want to say, Tuesday night.
Dude, that is such a... Oh shit, that's such a long time. My bad, that was probably loud.
The thing was, Namu was bragging like, oh, I've never lost my power before, and now he knows what it feels like to be me during a time we lose power.
That's actually kind of funny.
I feel
he
bad,
put that on himself,
saying.
Dude.
I'm just saying, you know, I feel bad, Namu, but I mean, you can't keep bragging about how you never lose power.
And then lose power for like
happen, you know?
Forever.
Exactly.
For a longer time.
He hasn't even had the full effect yet. Like, he needs to have at least... So the Michigan had like a really bad thing starting COVID, where like every July or August, there would be like a widespread like power outage that would affect 500,000 plus homes in like Michigan.
What the fuck? That's so many.
Yeah, DCE is trash. Anyway, so Detroit would always be the last area to get fixed, even though the energy is literally Detroit.
Yo, what's up? Fake Lando.
What's up, Lando? So everyone, so sometimes, like, remember when I texted you last year when I was out of power?
Yeah.
I didn't have power for about 6 days.
Oh my, I remember that. I remember.
It was creepy as hell too. There's no street lights. There were no.
I think I made you do push-ups.
No traffic lights. You made me do push-ups after that power. After I got power, you're like, now do push-ups.
I remember that. I remember that.
I remember when I came home, chat. When I came home the first time we lost power, I left because Boomman and Turtle had power and they invited me over to their place to like chill for a bit. So we had an old friend that was coming over. So we ate some sweet potato pie, watched some movies, listened to music, chilled. I came back home. On my way back home, I saw trees falling off, like trees falling down, like branches and everything. There were no lights, like no street lights, no traffic lights, no nothing.
Wait, I think you were texting me that too.
I was like, well, if I don't make it,
oh god,
I'm just going to send you a picture.
So dramatic.
I think I sent you a little video.
You did, you did.
The creepy part was like there was only one spot that had power and the lights just flickered in a line.
Oh god. That sounds terrifying. Also, I think I got some of my perfume in my mouth. It kind of... Yeah, it's not fun.
How did it taste? I've never put perfume or cologne.
It's kind of like alcoholic, like, taste. I don't know.
Like tequila? Like...
No, like, it just tastes like you weren't supposed to eat it. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know how to explain it.
So here's the question. Can kimchi get tipsy off?
No, that's not... That is not how that works.
For science, we should figure this out.
You're hella funny. No, that's not how that works.
I think it is. I'm playing D&D, a shit game.
Well, you played the wrong game there.
First of all, Lando, you said it's a shit game, but you have over like 1,000+ hours in it, so it must not be as bad as what you claim it is. Just saying. I don't care if my friends love the game. I'm not playing a game for 1,000 hours if I hate it. I'm sorry.
You gotta love it if you have a fucking 1,000 hours in there.
Bro, you gotta love it if you have more than like 5. Alright, so Kimchi, what do you want to do? Do you want to do like... oh, no, you can't see the game? Oh yeah, let me refresh it. For some reason it wasn't... I had problems with screen capture earlier. Thank.
Ah.
Yeah. It's fine. We love it. All right, Boom Man. Is this better? It should be visible now.
Yeah, you can see it now.
All right, cool. Yeah, I had some weird issue earlier where like sometimes it wouldn't detect the screen
game.
automatically. Yeah.
So mine does that too, but like all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's the first. It only happened for me today, so it's kind of weird. I thought it was working before stream because I tested it. But I guess when I reset my computer before I went live, it just stopped detecting.
I need the last two in program 2 to get an A+.
Okay.
And then in program 3, the first two and the last two.
Okay, so I only need the last one in program 2 to get an A+. So
Okay, we can do that one first then.
No, that's fine. You need roundabout apples?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do that one first so you can get it, and then we can get the other one at the same time, or try to.
Okay. Try to. Does anyone else want to play?
Damn. What's up, Illumi? What's up?
Hi, Illumi.
Hey, excuse me.
Are you dying?
Coughing.
Drink some water.
I need. Oh, I feel the tears coming.
Are you okay? I might hop on in later. What the hell, real Lando? And the real Lando's in my chat. Fake Lando's in your chat.
Shadow's always better. He was Shadow. To be fair, I'm pretty sure he came to my channel first as Shadow Blow before Lando.
I'm pretty sure too, for mine. I don't know who this Lando is.
Oh, he's in both my chat. I got the real and the fake Lando. I got them both.
Damn. Counting for 2 views. Imagine.
I wonder if he actually does that, or if he like switches back and forth between accounts.
No, I think he said that his fake one's
probably tied to like one device.
His phone.
Then,
yeah. Well, Lando, you have to make a third account on another device, like a laptop or iPad,
like iPad.
and then count for more views.
Yep.
Thank you. Just kidding.
All right, and Lando, we know you're rich, so we're gonna make it even better. You have to account for your iPhone.
We know you're rich.
Android. We need to account for a laptop, account for one of your gaming desktops.
Mean?
Lando's rich. We know.
Oh my god.
Have you seen this gaming library? He's rich.
No,
okay.
I have not, actually.
So many games.
What are we playing? Oh, Bad Apples. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, don't go that way. I'm using my like big headphones, so this is kind of creepier.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're using your big headphones?
Yeah, and they're on my fucking XLR.
Gotcha. I'm using my new headphones today.
Oh, how do you like them? Which ones do you get?
I got another
Regular charger.
pair of the
We can get that later.
Hold up. It's an upgrade version of one I showed you before.
Okay.
And this one is a lot more comfortable for me.
It is? That's good.
Yeah. Like, it comfortably fits on my head.
That's dope. That's dope.
And somehow doesn't smash my afro to a million pieces.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh
yeah,
God.
Namu's going through it, Illumi. He's going through it.
It doesn't what in a million pieces?
It doesn't smash my afro.
Oh, okay.
Or it kind of does, but it's not super
Ooh,
bad.
hide.
Like I can finagle and like fix it, right? If I feel like it. Keyword if I feel like it.
He's behind you.
Nope.
Okay.
No, he ain't.
Oh my God, who is that? Oh no, I'm gonna. Fuck! I don't have anything to make him
All right,
go
here's
away.
the thing. I I wonder if I put my headphones on backwards because I can't tell if my left and rights are correct.
What? You're pulling a me? You're pulling a me?
Absolutely. I mean, you know what? This
Okay,
would be a
wait.
fun little challenge mode.
I'm gonna distract him if you want to open that door. Okay, ready?
I hope it's okay. The crazy are having power. Yeah, go ahead, throw it. My bad. Illumi, unfortunately, Michigan, when we do get power outages, it's really bad. Like, we can lose power for about a week. Sometimes.
Oh shit.
Namu is just blessed never to have lost power for like that long before. Hell no! Machete!
Oh fuck! I just seen that. There's no way out here, so we'll just be quiet for a while. Oh my god, I think he knew where you threw that from, bro. Fuck, 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 fuck. Machete's like right there too. There's like no way around this right now. Should I just put my rig down? Okay.
Now run.
Now run. We're supposed to be in here though.
He's going to come after us.
Okay, I'm running.
We need to take him outside. Then we have more room. Alright. Jump out. Jump over. Ouch.
Oh fuck. I'm back here. I guess I haven't played in a while because my reflexes are fucking slow as shit. We didn't play all week, huh?
Wait, Boomman, did you say who am I? Boomman, you should have my username. I'll probably hop in the server at some point.
What server?
His Minecraft server.
Oh. No, thank you. I don't feel like getting bullied.
Damn. Kimchi said I'm gonna bully her outright.
Don't bring him over. Oh my god.
Well, I was being chased. I didn't know you were here. He said I won't bully her, I promise.
You can't promise that. The second it happens, I'm
Well,
out.
technically, he said he won't bully you. He can promise that. Since it's his action. He
But
can't promise
he
others.
I doubt he could even like hold it in his pants, you know what I mean? Like he's just gonna have to bully me.
What do you mean hold it in his pants?
Kind of meant like holding pee in, but anyways.
Hell nah, Kimchi. These Kimchi analogies go crazy.
Spending time with your daughter? Okay, G-Bro.
G-Bro, bro?
Thanks for stopping by.
Hell no.
Who's with you?
Blind dude.
Okay, cool. That I am cool with. Okay,
Right,
I got one game.
Door.
What other
All
door?
right. So to the right of me, like going that way.
To the right of you, there's a door. Oh, you want me to You want me to break that door?
No, there's not. No, not mine. I'm talking about. There's a door with like a blockade on it. Never mind. I did it. If he's chasing you, I got it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Careful. Psychosis guy is out, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even had like a chance to look at the map yet. Fuck.
It's fine. I have
Is
an
it? Can you
idea.
open that or no?
Yeah, on both.
All right,
No.
let's go. There's adrenaline and a pick lock and a brick here.
This looks useful.
I'm gonna start looking for the game. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
I'm here.
Machete and Psychosis is like next to you. Just saying. Just saying you probably should hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. closer to me. Go away, please. Hi, not cute. How goes the therapy? It's
Jesus, get off me!
Who's on you? Oh, the scary people? The spookers?
Which one?
Oh,
Your description is the scary people.
That's one. Only 2 more to get inside.
shit.
Alright, I'm at
Being
another game.
chased. Yo, why? Oh my god, no, come on, please. Bro. Why am I so unlucky? Oh my god, I ran into fucking dolls.
Oh, another bottle, bet.
Oh my god, Please, no, what the fuck?
I got it. Are you being chased?
I'm being smacked. Oh, I got headbutt.
Where are you?
I'm in here. I'm running. Oh fuck! I ran into them apparently.
Run towards me, I can heal you.
Okay. Oh look, a map. All right, we just need one in the far back.
So I think you'll be straight left. Oh,
Yep.
Kimchi, open this door.
All right.
Did you grab more hearts?
I only have one right now.
I have none.
You are here.
Oh, okay,
It's
we're
over
right
here.
next to it.
Yeah, it's right here. I got 1-7.
I need to go grab
I'm gonna
one.
do the middle one. Oh, I have one more. Oh, I had 3. And last one. Alright, it's open.
Oh, you got him?
Yep.
Okay, Kimchi, I see you. I see you.
I know. I have an arm.
Kimchi actually can throw. You got an arm on him. Did not know that.
Machete. Oh my god, please don't hit me. Dude, I'm right next to you, little bitch. Go away. Which trial are you doing? Oh my god, you saw me? No fucking way, bro. Bro. You better run. Not saying I brought them to you, but I might have brought them to you.
I see. Oh, nope, machete.
Damn, you can't see anything in here. We're doing grind the bad apples, I think.
Yep.
This bitch. Go away. You're terrifying.
That is the one.
Scary.
You see that?
Oh, hell no. I hear a blind man telling us we're going to be beautiful.
What?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Okay, wait, we have all of them, right? We just need to
I'm
get
buying
back.
ticket place.
Okay. Let me see if I can find my way. I should be able to get there in a second.
I go straight through.
Okay, wait. There are items though that I dropped.
Yeah, I picked
You
some
picked
up.
them up. Okay, let's go. I don't have any items then.
I can give them to you when we get inside. Just run and put the ticket in.
I don't have any tickets. Oh fuck! It's still.
You didn't grab the
I thought
ticket.
you were grabbing it because you were right
You-
next to it.
Oh,
I had bad guy.
No, because you told me you did all 3 while I was being chased.
Let's go get it.
Where is it?
It's right here. It's this door. Got it.
Alright, let's go.
Now we
Scary.
can explore those.
Exam? No. The exam's
Exam.
Why are you going the same one as me? I'm
Wait,
dead.
who's doing what?
You went in the same booth as me.
Oh, because I'm faster, that's why.
No, I literally was standing on it.
Well, I was in it. That's the difference.
Look at that pretty face.
Yo.
Oh, everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy.
Why am I?
It's a place so wonderful. No one ever thought to leave.
Gross. Ooh, there's adrenaline here. Use that to push this.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Alright. Eskimo kiss? Not with.
I'm
Not
sorry, who
with
doesn't like my
Joe.
kind? What was that supposed to mean?
What?
Wait a minute! He said Eskimo doesn't like your kind. I don't know how to feel kimchi about that statement.
Oh fuck, I got psychosis.
Wait, full psychosis?
No. I cured it. Don't worry.
I deserve it.
I really do need a racially motivated emote.
That can be a thing? Scared.
Nope.
My reflexes have gone to shit. I'm so sorry. I'm terrified right now.
My reflexes are top tier.
Maybe that's what we call them in Australia when two people rub their noses together. I think? Yeah. I know
Oh,
that term.
Eskimo kiss? Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that term.
But Not Cute said that's what we were doing.
That's not what he said to me.
What?
He said Eskimo hates your kind, right?
Oh my god.
I'm like, yo, what do you mean? Are you going for a second one?
I kind of got lost because I was scared. I'm coming back.
Yay, Kimchi lost.
I'm always lost when I get scared. There's
Over there.
bricks here
This could
too
come in
if you
handy.
want some.
Yeah.
I've got a million bricks now.
Yeah, well, there's a big do with an ass.
I feel gaslighted. What? What do you mean?
You? Oh, Jesus!
Cheese? Like with cheese?
Bro, that is so dirty. The machete person just popped right behind me and like stabbed me.
Damn. Alright, I don't see one in here at all.
Oh, it's already unlocked.
Oh, it
Well,
is?
One of them is.
One of them?
I think. I always said something. They both
There's
look unlocked
that
to me.
one.
Try pushing the car a little bit as close as you can.
No, I can't. I'm scared.
Big dude,
Yes.
big homie. Well, have fun.
Who's there? My
Machete.
reflexes are so bad right now. Holy shit. Alright, I
I
believe
feel
in
you.
you.
I'm rusty. I'm rusty.
I'm so fucking rusty right now. Oh,
Oh, we're both this way. I'm a different breed.
no, what a bitch.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry.
Hey, who's it?
Oh shit. He's gonna smack me the second I get up.
Crystal, fuck it.
I'm like, my legs are moving as I'm running. That's how bad this is right now. Don't we call Mr. Officer Electric Dude, sir?
I'm
Why
sorry.
would you call him? What did I do?
He's here.
No. Shouldn't be. Okay.
Why does your chat want police brutality while I'm playing?
I don't know. Chat,
Kimchi,
please
are you
explain.
training your chat?
What? I would never.
Never ever?
Ever.
Ever ever?
Ever, ever?
Ever ever.
Ever. Okay.
We're so
We
stupid.
should. I'm pushing. I'm pushing very slowly. I'm upsettingly slow at pushing this cart. I need to go to the fucking gym.
Damn.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, if I'm going to be gaslit, I might as well get someone to do it properly. Oh my god.
You.
Who hurt you?
I was gonna say I didn't gaslight you. Kimchi didn't gaslight you.
Did I?
No, we didn't.
Or did
Also,
I?
why is part of your hair silver and top of your hair black?
What? Oh, in game?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were talking about like IRL, and I was like, what do you mean?
I'm not colorblind.
I am.
If you see purple as like, dear God, it's actually terrible. Imagine seeing like purple as white and like dark blue as black.
That would be horrible. Alright, where are you?
Machete.
Your machete?
Yes.
Are you colorblind? I actually probably am super fucking colorblind. Oh fuck, my reflexes are
she's
lame.
just blind, but
Oh my god, this psychosis is crazy. I'm just blind? I may be a little deaf too.
yes, that is also true. Just impaired.
Yeah. Me? Yeah, I'm impaired.
Oh, Kim, shut me up.
Okay, hold on. I'm disarming. I don't know if I have enough space to be disarming like
I
this.
might not be safe, Kimchi.
Okay, well, I'm coming to you. Where are you?
Alright, I'm going to have to loop around.
Okay, hurry. Oh wait, no, you can just take the stairs from there then.
I'm not at the stairs.
It warned me that there'd be drugs involved here. Is
Damn
that
it,
why
now I
you're
have to
here?
find the stairs.
Hi, Nautical. The shout-out's not working. I don't know why. I'm sorry. If I wasn't
Illumi.
trying to get an A+, I would shout you out, but it's just
Illumi,
me
what
and
did you
Joe.
say? Okay, Kimchi, I actually do
Okay,
need
okay,
help,
okay,
though.
okay, okay, okay.
Illumi just told me
How
that
does
Joe would be
Diablo?
funny if you walked into police brutality in the dark. No, it would not.
What the fuck do you mean?
Kimchi, it would not Kimchi, Illumi, it would not. I'm sorry. No,
Okay,
no, no.
I have adrenaline, so this is gonna... Oh wait, I don't know why I put adrenaline... Oh, fuck, I fucked up. We still have to do the fucking... Grades are more important than people? Well, the game would end if I
I'm sorry,
died,
what?
So... Not enough water.
Wait, Knuckle Kraken's in your chat?
Yes.
Hey, yo!
Crazy. Which one do you want to do?
You want to do red or green? Doesn't really matter to me.
We should just do upstairs real quick because I
That's what I'm
hate
saying, red or
this
green.
one. I don't know what's red. I don't know what's green. Green.
I was gonna say you can't tell what red or green is.
You're
I don't
so
know what's red. I
colorblind.
don't know what green is.
What's this red or green you're talking about?
All right, you want to do green? So Kimchi, you actually start from the middle.
Wait,
you start.
actually, can you heal my psychosis real quick? It's driving me
Actually, I do you
nuts.
Want this?
Oh, sweet. Have you been spending time with Namu? Me? No. Should I be?
Welcome back, Lando. All right, you
Where
want
did
to
my
do green?
brick grow? Oh, right there. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind, bro. I don't know. I don't understand. Yes, let's do green. My
All
nose
right.
is itchy.
I'll let you do green while I'll do red.
Follow. Okay, I already lost it. You see how
Okay,
blind
never
I am?
mind.
No, no. It's fine. It's
you
fine.
Come in handy.
Oh, bottle.
It's fine.
How
I can
did you
do.
get?
I can do this.
Yes, you can, Kimchi. I believe in you, even though I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it goes through here.
Shh. Are you doing green or am I doing green?
I thought you said you want me to do it with you, so you couldn't find it.
Oh. No. I can do it.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
capable
wait. I got a follow
sometimes.
from Not Cute. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know,
This does not like to be easy, does it?
Joe, there is only 2 pipes, I believe. Actually, you're right. I did not realize
Wait. Oh, it's broken there.
that. I never played with 2
Just
people,
kidding.
so I don't know. I've
There's
done
only
this with
2
three or more.
pipes?
Yeah, I forgot to reduce the amount of pipes when you have 2 people.
I didn't know that.
Well, I usually only play with like 3 or 4 people.
Right. Same.
Also, how you
I
doing,
only play
Not
with you
Cute?
guys.
I know you from Kimchi's chat, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Not
you.
cute is from Namu's chat.
Well, I know her, or not him. I don't know gender. From
Oh
your
fuck
chat.
my life! I picked the wrong one.
Of course you did.
I'm big dumb.
You said it, not me.
Shit. Hide. Mama's here.
Why
You're
you
mainly
stay
on
like that?
kick now. Has kick.
Hell no.
What the fuck did she just say to me? Yo, she's still in
Back
here
to
with me,
DVD.
bruh. Okay.
Well, I found it.
Well, I didn't find mine. And I have psychosis. It's great.
Mama, just go away.
Is she like, she's near me too, right?
Just don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. I will throw this brick at your big old head.
my
Yeah, she
God.
went away.
Because you threatened her?
Nah, I threw glass. Oh, shoot. Namu will be screaming? Absolutely.
Is this a dead end? Oh, fuck my life. I'm gonna fucking die here. Oh my god. I need
I
help.
can't move.
No, I can't move. I need
Big Mama is blocking me in my one exit.
sex to suck. I need oh my god. Why is there no...
Can you run towards me or no?
Yeah, I can. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. Oh, fucking right there. Okay. Wait. Oh, you just smacked her?
Well, no,
With
I
your
got hit.
ability?
I did, but I did hear you say she was here.
Okay, so we have to refollow it again.
Well, I already got
because-
green. We need to do
Oh,
red.
you did? Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
what I was trying to do. All right,
Great.
so red. Good.
Did you just throw a brick at Joe? That was a fake Joe.
You threw a brick at me.
A fake you? Oh fuck, where are you going?
I went around. That was a faster way, I thought.
She's fucking right next to me and I don't have anything to throw at this bitch. Oh my god, she's right there. Don't come here.
No.
Fuck my life.
She was going for me, actually.
Wait, where were you?
I was on the other side of the wall.
Big piggy man, no!
I run towards you, Kimchi. I'm opening up for you. I'm opening it. Kimchi, slide through. Slide through. Slide through.
Slide through
Kimchi.
where?
Where you were at before. Slide through.
No, oh fuck. I'm not there anymore.
Run upstairs.
Okay.
And then when you get upstairs, go to your right.
Why is it so freaking terrifying?
Alright, need heals. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, now red. Let's follow from here. So it goes up, inwards.
Where'd it go?
Where is she? It definitely.
It's your headphones, huh? You can't hear well right now?
No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
It did not go through here for. Oh, it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go around. I don't think it went through here this time.
What do you
Wait, C and
hold
D,
on.
it's downstairs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Mama's over there. Where are you?
I'm downstairs.
Lucky you.
Oh no, Mama's right here.
What do you mean? Oh no, Mama's right here.
I went
Oh,
back
Mama's
through,
after
she was right there.
you.
Yep. She ain't catching me though. Bro, I move like Superman. What's up?
Mother has such a fun game for you.
What do you mean mother has such a fun game for you? Fuck you, bitch. Go away.
Damn.
Oh, if it's an imaginary Joe, then no harm, no foul. Actually, I should just throw bricks at Joe anyways.
Excuse me.
What?
What is with all this abuse I'm hearing towards a Joe?
No.
Why do you need to throw bricks at my head or at me in general?
For fun? It's a game. It's a game. It's a game.
Oh, so throwing bricks at each other is a game, huh? Okay. You know what, Kimchi? I think I can dig it. So let me get first round.
She scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that was so fucking scary.
Alright.
Help.
Oh no.
He can't see past here.
He can hear you though.
He can hear us?
Yeah. So I give you walk. So I watch.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. I have silent slippers. I forgot.
I fucking screamed.
Yeah, he comes back.
Okay.
Yeah, see? He can hear you too at a certain extent if you come close enough.
Do we have batteries anywhere?
There's some in there probably. So if I break this, he'll probably hear it. Oh, he can't. Cool.
He's a little too far now.
But we do have to follow this. Once he's further away. Hell no.
Oh shit, he like jumped onto you.
No, this boy was crouched under a table. Oh, move him, Chief.
Night vision, my ass.
Oh shit, I gotta run the opposite way, just letting you know.
It's fine, I'm following it. I'm following. Oh, there's also
shit.
batteries over here if you need it. I'm following. Yes,
you got
sir.
this. I believe in you. That's fucking creepy.
I don't believe in me.
Ooh, documents over here, but I picked them up, so I didn't ping it. But
Jesus, how far are you gonna make me have to go?
I'm trying to get back to you. Oh, fuck my life.
I'm on your side now.
There's a battery.
I'm only trying to help.
Psychosis guy is behind us.
Oh, let's hope this is it.
Love your hair. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate
Got it,
that.
got it.
I cut it short.
Justice for Joe? And we love this.
Justice for Joe.
I'm pretty sure that's a
Dead.
command in somebody's chat I put.
Is it?
I did.
That's actually kind of funny.
You know what? I'm gonna add that command real quick to mine.
Dragon, I miss you. How are you? Justice for Joe.
Yeah, give me one
Can you
second.
put free my home?
Free my homie Afro Joe.
Yeah. From jail.
Hey, yo!
Okay. So I think we go this way. Oh, this is the dentist chair. Oh. Did we even get a secret thing? Okay. Oh shit, we have to push it still. Alright. What have you been doing, Dragon? Busy as hell. Who's next to you?
Excuse me?
Who's next
I
to
was
you?
trying to do a command and she chased me. Pause. I'll add a command later.
Oh my god. Wait, this is a dentist? I knew they were scary. Exactly, yeah. They are fucking terrifying.
Alright, where can I hide? Here. Cool. Now I can add a command.
Okay, we still have to push the... Oh my god. Can this one see in the dark? Okay. What? Let's go this way. Yep. Busy how pick up some OT this month, so I've been working 6 days a week. Holy shit. That's a lot of days of work. Dang, but that paycheck though, huh? That paycheck probably looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna make him follow me over here.
Alright, we added a new command in my
Hey,
chat called
hey,
racially
guy,
motivated.
Hey.
You feel me?
Hey.
I'll add another one later called
fuck.
Just Rapper Joe.
No, he fucking... he knocked me down. What a bitch. I probably should have placed that better, but...
Oh wait, that's a fake me.
Give me this bottle. Wait, what?
Oh god!
Who?
Hey yo, fake me, don't leave me
bitch.
behind!
Oh my god, I'm cussing a lot. You have catching up on med bills and crap?
I'm a bad influence, I'm sorry,
Oh,
Kimchi.
shit. Why is there so many things happening? No.
Alright, where are you at?
Behind you.
Oh.
But I'm scared.
I'll lift you up then.
Yeah. Lift me up, sure.
Jump. Now.
No. He's too close.
That sounds like some fun.
Yo.
How is he coming out? Oh, don't make a noise.
Hell no.
Okay.
Get up here.
Okay.
Jump. Help me up, please.
Okay,
Please,
no.
please.
Oh my god.
God, help.
Hurry. You know, guess who's up here? It's your boyfriend.
Hell no. Stop pushing that narrative. People gonna believe it.
He sees me.
And he wants you too.
Nah, he wants you for sure.
Nah, he ain't seen me. I'm good.
Ah, fuck, I crunched the fucking crunchy.
See, here's the thing. No. Stay with him. No.
No.
Listen, he's a warrior. He just wants booty. He don't care whose it is. Okay?
You would know. For sure.
No, I know what he wants.
Yeah.
He ain't game mine. That's for damn sure. What bridge do you have, by the way?
I do have blind, so I can blind.
I'll push. And then you put blind in front of the
Oh
the
shit.
elevator.
Oh fuck my life. I was trying to close the door. I didn't mean to like go through the door. Oh look, there's adrenaline.
Alright, before I push further, put the blind rage in front of the elevator.
Yeah.
Like now, probably. Yeah, everyone hates me for many reasons.
You're not awesome. Oh, nasty little brat.
Okay.
I wait for it to open up.
Yep. Let's go.
Is it open?
No, but we can probably make it through.
Left.
I'm trying to remember where the rig recharger was.
Do we need one?
I
bottle.
would like one,
Bottle for you.
so I can have fun. You know?
You want a bottle?
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Crawl through. Brick for you. Another brick.
I knew I was leaving these here for a reason. Wait.
Another brick if you want it. If not, I'll pick it up.
You can have it.
Alright, cool. We have the extra brick. Stay ready.
Wait, open that rig recharger?
Nope.
Nah, fuck.
I don't have a lockpick, so I can't open that one. Alright.
There was one at the front. I just don't remember where exactly. Oh, my rig's back. Oh, she's there.
Where did that little darling
Pardon. I'll press
Okay.
it. You laid down the trap.
Oh look, how
Lay around here.
convenient.
No, no.
Oh, I didn't lay it
Huh.
around there. Is she gonna come back?
Yeah, she's right there.
Hey lady, we have like bottles over here too.
You hurt mother! Oh, nasty little brat!
I don't know if I'm gonna get an A this time though.
Sworn there was somebody
Keep going.
here. Oh, you hurt mother!
Ghost baby.
Oh, wicked! Oh, heavens!
There's another bottle here.
Go ahead, look for it.
Oh fuck him!
She came back.
Yo, this lady is crazy. Okay,
I was
okay,
gonna
okay, I'm
say-
leaving.
I was gonna say, you should just wait until she came back. Hump is racially motivated.
A+.
Alright, I need to add a hump command.
Oh, are you gonna add that?
Yeah, to my chat, yeah. I added to Namu's already.
Oh, I got a B.
Yeah, we'll do this again.
That was pretty funny. Ugh. Let me do my shout outs.
Hump.
Not cute, do you stream? Oh my god, why am I so laggy? What the fuck's going on? My shout out player is not working?
Is it not?
No.
Oh
What the
no.
heck is happening?
She broke the shout out player.
I broke my stream.
She broke it all, chat. She broke
What
it all.
the fuck? What the
Oh.
fuck? Refresh, refresh.
I forgot to add a HUD command to my chat.
You have a HUD command?
Yeah, I didn't add it. Moogle did, I think.
Oh my god, and it's laggy?
Yeah.
What happened?
Wait, there put Moogle. Why did I say Moogle? Oh, because Moogle wrote command. Hey, Moogle. How you doing, buddy? You want to join the team?
You know you want to.
Moogle, we here for you, buddy.
Yeah, my shoutout clip player is not fucking working. It's lame. I do have a lot of commands. There's even more.
Yeah, you have too many.
Why is it not working? Thanks for the shout out, of course. Ugh, it hates me. Oh, it worked. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna forget that command exists.
Absolutely not. Living the dream in Minecraft. Are you playing on Boomman server?
You thought? Not cute. That's hella funny. It's not even showing like the whole like this
Someone test the
person's
command,
playing
tell me if
this
it works.
game. I don't want to. Someone else can test it in his. All right, so
Well,
the thing is,
Kimchi, it's
are we
over.
gonna do that one again, or
I'm down to do it if you want.
are we gonna try to?
Do the last one.
I just.
What do you prefer to do?
We can do it again. We just need to do better, I guess. I mean, that was a warm up. The first one was a warm up. Yeah,
that
yeah.
was a warm up.
Yeah.
No, we were
I'm
rusty too.
confused about the OnlyFans command.
Oh
It
yeah.
auto says you thought.
Oh yeah.
You thought you were gonna get an OnlyFans.
Now,
link.
chat, it's not OnlyFans. She's debuting on OnlyFeet.
Ew, no, thank you. Ugh. I'd throw up at my
That-
own content.
You say that, but when you start making that feet money, yeah.
Damn, you kind of right though.
Look, if each toe gives you 6 fids, you straight. There's somebody out there.
One. There's somebody out there.
Hey
bro.
man, listen, there's somebody down here
I'm
who put like
dead.
I'll put 50 G's for a toe. You feel me?
Oh my god.
Somebody out
Only
there would do
Joe's?
Only Joe's, absolutely, but that's
What
an
the
internal
fuck?
website right there. You know.
What the fuck is that?
See, there's already a theory that all the Joes in the world are just one like collective conscience. And we all serve a purpose, right? We got Joe who was president. We got me, the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
No, we
got Joe
don't. Not
Frazier.
cute.
We
Take
have
that
Joe
away.
Frazier, who was one of the greatest boxers of all time. Like, we go into every industry and we start dominating. That's what Joes do. You know?
That's terrifying, actually. That's very terrifying.
Head of the Medical Association in Michigan is a Joe, who is a relative. So,
But it's not you, so...
but I'm already doted at what I do. What do you mean?
Okay.
And look, I'm on my way. Listen, Kimchi,
I think
I'm
his
not going
afro
to...
actually represents the size of his head.
Nah, I cut it down a bit, so you know the afro ain't my fully though. You feel me? But
Oh
listen,
my god.
listen. All I'm saying is, if I'm not the greatest at what I do right now, I will be. I see it happening.
It has to be to a user.
Emotional damage.
Or did I
Let
say
me
it
know
wrong?
if that was too loud. I need to make sure that my audios are all correct. That might have been too loud.
Let me double check.
That
Try
was
it
loud.
to a user.
Okay, let me change it.
If it didn't work, let me know. I'll fix it.
It's hard to tell what my audio's... Oh my god, okay, hold on. No, I need to get out of where I'm at because someone's making weird noises and I don't like it. Let's just hang out in Joe's room. Yeah. Oh shit.
Excuse me?
I'm blocked. I can't.
Oh, that's tough, ain't it?
But it's supposed
here,
to be loud? No, that was like way too loud, right? Let me check. I'll show you guys how I do my commands. Commands.
Wait, did it not successfully edit? 1 second.
This one's probably gonna be loud. Let me turn that down. I'll do 58. Hold on, this might be loud. That wasn't too bad, right?
Wait,
I don't think
why
that was
didn't
too bad.
work? Oh, I see why. There was this...
Emotional damage.
Okay, I didn't change that one yet. Let me change that one.
Huh. Give me 1 second, Lumi. I'll fix the command.
So that she can hump air.
Sure.
You want her to hump air.
That's a talent. I'm not watching it, so it's fine.
Emotional damage.
Okay, that should be better, right? Okay. Oh my god, drink water. Yo, Gojo, though. I still haven't watched season 2. I need to watch
There we
season
go.
2. Let me mute this mic
Of
real
what?
quick. What is it called? Jujutsu Kaisen.
Do not spoil it. I'm still watching. I still need to watch it.
I haven't watched it. Don't worry.
I haven't watched it all either.
I'll be right back though.
Go ahead.
The Markov Corporation encourages you to maintain a positive mental attitude.
It is sparkling water.
Why did you pin it? I did not mean to. Don't worry. It was a complete accident.
Yes, people do
Did not
come in
mean
and
to
ask for my
pin crap.
OnlyFans. And then so I made it a command. Okay. So, now what? Yikes.
Yeah, just 1 second, and then we can try again. If that's what you want.
Sure. Go again. Go again. Go again.
We
I
going for
mean,
the A.
have you seen her chair? Only chairs?
Hey,
There's 2 faces.
this is starting to sound like a good idea.
What? Only chairs? That sounds horrible. What do you do? Never mind. I'm gonna stop right there.
A place where you can find any chair you want?
Mm.
What's so bad about that? Listen, we got Horn Pub as an idea, you know?
Corner that market? Stop.
Hey man, listen. Business is all about finding a space in the market and capitalizing on it.
I'm out. I gotta go. Yeah, I forgot there's a chicken in the toaster and I gotta take it out.
I'm sorry, what kind of blasphemy came out your mouth? Kimchi. Hell no, you got to say chicken in a damn toast.
I was trying to go for something that would never happen.
So you said
Chicken
in
in
a
the
toaster.
toaster.
You said in a toaster. You wildin'.
Yeah, why can't the chicken be in the toaster? Why can't it?
All right, chat. Both our chats. I want y'all to give us startup ideas. Okay.
Okay. All right. We're playing Shark Tank?
Absolutely.
Okay. This is Joe's fucking favorite game, by the way, guys. Shark Tank.
Money?
Money?
I do love watching Shark Tank. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, my mom and I religiously watched that during pandemic.
Of course.
We weren't even originally into it, but my mom's like, Joe, we need to start watching this. And then I saw one episode. And I'm like, yes, sir. This is it. This is just money.
Dragon said idea. Chicken toaster. Or toaster chicken.
Neuters.
Must be corrected.
Elaborate, Dragon. Elaborate, buddy. Come on. I need to figure out how we're gonna make that revenue.
And we will let you out.
How are we gonna
Listen,
make
if it's
this
worthwhile,
revenue?
listen, if it's worthwhile, I'll start funding some operations. You feel me?
Okay. Okay. What would this thing look like? Sound like? Feel like?
Give me the pitch. Give me the 60-second Shark Tank pitch. Nah, one of these days I want to build an app just to go on Shark Tank to troll. That's all I wanted to.
Oh my god. I think I know why I'm lagging so bad. I think it's because I have Chrome open.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't watch your stream.
Oh, do you share your whole stream when you stream?
Yeah,
Titles?
I can't capture.
You switch back and forth. Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't capture for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Actually, we should probably leave that bottle
Yeah, I didn't
for
touch it
end
last
game
time.
stuff. Oh, lockpick. I'm opening this. Rig recharger. Oh, it's in here.
Nice.
Okay,
I'll leave that for
actually,
you.
I'm gonna go put it over here.
Don't use it now. It'll disappear after a while, remember?
Oh shit.
Oh, you mean the rig recharger?
Yeah.
I thought you meant the mine. Oh, you can put it down. Just drop it. Hold G. Just drop it wherever you want.
Oh, fuck, you scared me. I didn't know you were right behind me, and I got so scared.
Chat, we are playing this game together. I am with her the whole time when she got the charger. And then randomly, she's like, hey, you know?
You terrified me just now. Holy shit, that was so scary.
Nah. Then, okay, read what Dragon said in chat.
Thin cordon bleu patties that instead of being deep fried or air fried, you cook in a toaster, which is faster. Toaster chicken on the go. On the go? Yo, fucking in.
Yo.
I'm in. On the go? Chicken on the go? Fuck yeah. That sounds amazing.
Oh, fake kimchi.
I got it. Bottle. Oh.
We both got points. It's all that matters.
Okay.
Okay,
Damn,
okay.
someone's already coming out?
Now, Dragon, how have you ever personally tested this process of making chicken? Hell no.
Oh, he's there? Okay, come around this way.
Oh God.
Yo, it's dark in here. Careful.
Right there.
Oh, you're on the other side? Good. Wait, why can't I jump over this? Oh. I just wasn't running and jumping, I guess.
Okay. I'm inside.
It saw me.
You can run back in here, Kimchi.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Let me open this real quick.
They're close, be careful.
Go over
Alright.
there. Don't come over here. Oh my god, they're still right next to me. Fuck, I have to run.
Oh. I did not hear about this. Yeah, I think it might be reversed.
Scary. Where are they?
What the?
Oh, fuck. Don't go in here.
On the ground where you belong.
On the ground where you belong? Jeez, where'd they go? Oh, following you. Right behind you?
Watch out.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm rushing because of that stupid thing.
Don't go towards me.
So, homie. Let's go.
Give me all your hearts. I need all your hearts. Okay, I'm gonna go find another one, hopefully. And hopefully I don't get fucked up. Ooh, shit! Oh my god. Well, the map's right there, so...
What the heck? Oh, he snuck behind me. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, three!
One there. It's all the way in the backside. Are you... You got 3 on you? That's tough. I'm gonna go that way.
2 bottles.
Man, oh fuck. You scared the shit out of me. Go somewhere. No. Everything else. Everyone else, too. Okay.
Oh, so you're just scared by
If
everything.
I'm here, yes I am actually. I'm kind of terrified. Everything's freaking me the fuck out, okay? I
Yep.
found this one.
I'm coming. Help me.
Oh fuck, I almost got it. Oh shit. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I left him my lesson bar. It's fine. Wow, I suck. Alright, which way is it open from that way?
This way? Yeah. Got it.
Let's go. Oh, hell no. What the heck?
I smacked her.
It was there? I really
Yeah,
can't hear
there's 2
directions.
there. Yeah, so that's what happened with mine too, remember?
Yeah.
When I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear which, like, immediate direction, so I was, like, turning the wrong way and shit.
Oh my god, the directions are wrong.
Maybe you should flip them? Can you flip them? Or is it...
It's a pain. It's stuck in my hair somewhere.
I don't know why that's funny to me. I'm sorry, that's mean. Okay. Let's see. You are
Hell
here,
no,
so it's
y'all ain't
there.
catching the brother.
Oh my god! Ah, help! Thank you. Bro, she scared
Yeah.
the shit out of me. I should not be using these headphones. These headphones
you
are too
should.
fucking insane.
It makes it so much better.
It makes it so much scarier. Dude, what the
But
fuck?
so much better. You cannot tell me it's not.
It is, but I'm like freaking the fuck out now.
But that's how you should be, Kimchi.
I should
Like
be
you-
freaking the fuck out.
Yes, you were
Shit.
dampening the experience, my girl.
Oh my god. Okay. It's in this one for sure. I hear it.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh
hell no.
Oh my god, I went the other way.
No.
Okay, if you loop them into here, I'm putting my rig down. If you're still running. My rig's right here.
What the? Oh, you got me.
Oh shit. Well, that's one, at least. The other's right next to you. Okay, my rig's right there if you want to hop in here. On the floor.
I got it.
You got the ticket? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's dip. Oh, fuck. Crunchies.
The crunchy crunch. Alright, but so far, the only business idea we've heard so far is, what was it called? Officially, what was the name?
Toaster chicken.
Toaster chicken? Yeah.
Chicken in the toaster? Oh, shit. Alright, there's... run!
Alright, Kimchi, it's in. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Time to grind out the rotten parts. Come on in the root canal.
All I have...
Oh my god, Illumi!
What?
So Illumi said hump fast cars,
What does
but
that
because-
mean?
but because the command only takes the first word if you put a space in between, it says Illumi gently humps fast.
Illumi?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Illumi?
She said it's fast, but it's gentle, let me tell you. She said ain't nothing like it.
That sounds alright.
Good job, Illumi. We are proud of you. You represent the Afro community very well.
Oh god. Alright. Where are these lines at? Really?
Idiot.
Really?
That's
Why'd you
me,
do
I'm sorry.
that? Oh, fuck. Joe, I don't like this!
There.
I'm
He's
scared.
chasing me now.
I don't know why I yell so fucking loud. Also, I have a bug bite on my side of my hip, so...
That.
Why am I yelling so much?
That's us?
I keep scratching it. It looks like I'm scratching my butt, but I'm not. I swear.
Chat, she's promoting content.
What content is this? Talk to who? Oh my god, there's so many noises around me. It's scary.
It's an anticipation for your only content.
Oh, I found a button.
Oh, we found, wait, secret room?
Yeah, one button. There's a bad. Oh, he left. Okay. Okay, so the other button
I'll
is
lock you in
here.
there with the bad people. I'm kidding.
Pressing.
Where's
Hold,
the other one?
the other one's where I pinged.
I don't see your ping.
Over there.
Oh, it's here. Alright, close it behind you.
It's good.
Alright.
I didn't close it. Okay, closed it.
Alright.
What'd you get?
Health booster.
What
You can
should
take
I
whatever else
get?
you want.
I don't know what I want.
I already have a rig recharger, so you can take one of those.
Okay. I'll take
There's
a
two of them,
recharger.
actually. Dear God, there's
I'll
two of them.
take both.
Yeah, take both.
Might
Good
as
idea.
well. Okay.
We
I
can
have
come
a
back in
bottle.
here. We can come back in here if we need heals or whatever.
True.
Battery booster?
True. Oh,
Since you mentioned you ran out of battery almost last time.
that's the battery booster. I have a hard time differentiating what is
Yeah,
what.
so battery booster looks like a battery, but it's yellow. The health booster looks like one of the health bottles, but yellow.
Okay, so I'm guessing that that one's in the front here.
You want to go back to the treehouse? I mean, unfortunately, the
Oh,
treehouse
shit.
isn't here. You have to deal with being a part of Afro Nation for a day. I'm sorry. I know it hurts, Lumi. I know it hurts.
Wait, you don't like the
No, she said she wants to go back to the treehouse. Apparently, being a part of Afro Nation is too much for her. It's
damn.
fine. It's fine.
Oh shit.
I understood. I'm a temporary stopgap for the treehouse. Sad face. Oh, brick. I'll save the brick for later.
Oh fuck. I hit it twice.
Did we find the other one?
It's in here somewhere, but I keep having to run from this person, so okay, I should be good. Oh, they're still in here.
You see that?
In that door. But that's also where...
Run.
Oh, fuck. There's two. No, 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 no! Oh, you little bitch.
Run towards me if you need healing.
I got it. I just need to hide. I couldn't get away from that person. Oh shit, that's the TNT.
Oh, well, machete's coming towards me.
Okay.
Apparently, I can't slide either.
You can't slide?
Why can't I tried sliding and it didn't let me.
I wonder why.
Oh, wait. Which one's in here? Oh, there it is.
You found it?
Yeah.
Nice. I found a brick.
Oh, big dude's here.
You really don't want to be anywhere near him, huh?
Hell no. He's not even a naked one.
Oh,
yes, he
God.
is.
Oh, he's so naked.
With an axe. Hell no.
Naked with an axe, imagine? Okay, if you can lure that person away. Oh my god,
towards
where's the
me.
other one? Where's the other
Come
one?
towards me. Come on. I'm right here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put my rig down right here so you can run into it. It's right there.
You see that? Hey, Jack.
Yo! It hopped!
Pee-pee man. Gotta go.
Alright.
Pee-pee man's there though, so
Alright, peepee man.
why are they making this so hard?
Alright, he's behind it. I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Okay, he sees me or you or something.
Me.
Okay, well, I just lagged. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hell no, you ain't catching me, homie.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'm gonna push.
I'm frozen. Move.
Oh god, I'm being chased. Do I not have fucking slippers on, dude? I swear I'm hella crunchy.
You see that?
You have to crawl. You can't.
Okay, keep them away from me.
Machete, you're lost.
Alright, you ready to go up?
I will distract PP Man for kimchi. No, you are not ramming my booty with the axe. Hell no.
Oh shit! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, hello? Why'd you run
Bro, you
all
don't
the way in
understand.
here?
You don't understand,
Dude.
Kimchi. He pulled that. You know how he's supposed to swing an axe? Nah,
Yeah.
he tilted that thing like he was about to ram it up my booty. Hell no.
What?
He did the
What?
1-2. He did the 1-2.
Joe?
Hell no.
Run.
Why aren't you hiding in the locker?
Shit. Okay, well, I'm going upstairs. I'll see you later. Yes, I did.
Alright, then will you help me back up?
What do you mean? No. The
You're
stairs are right here. The stairs are right here. Come this way.
Let me grab some stuff. Let me grab
What's
this
that
and
noise?
let me grab this. Yeah, we prepared. And there's a fake me going up the stairs.
Well. At least they're doing what you should be doing.
I did run up the stairs.
Oh god, who's that? Psychosis?
I can't tell. I'm unlocking the other one. No.
Oh my god, I couldn't jump over you. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Run.
Grabs me! I tried to run, but I couldn't. Okay, I'm gonna need healing
Come
if
here.
you have it. Alright, cool.
Keep on pushing. Also, here, do you need an antidote or are you good?
I do.
Alright, here. And there's a
Thank
healing
you.
thing right there if you need it.
Alright, do you want to go up or down?
Up because Naked Man's right here.
What? Up?
You see that?
Okay, let's go.
Alright, it's green, but we're gonna wait for Mama to leave.
Where is she?
Right there. Oh, she just walked through
I
the door.
don't see her. Oh.
So, if there's 3 or more players, she usually hovers around here and then walks through the door. But apparently it's just 2. She just instantly walks through.
Doo-doo. Goes in here.
Down.
It goes out that
down.
way.
Yep.
In there.
Yep. Go straight down.
Straight
out.
down. Up and out.
There's Brits over here if you want to grab some.
There's a what?
Brits.
Oh. I have
battery.
one. I have 1 brick. I'm good.
A singular Brit.
I mean,
Girl,
I
you
have
trying to
2.
get A's.
I have 2 rigor chargers.
I got you. Those are more valuable indeed.
What did you do? Okay, this.
I didn't do anything. Those sometimes should run around. Yep. Oh no, she's here.
Is someone here?
She heard us.
Okay. Alright, let's go down. Oh, don't go down. Don't go down.
This way. Don't go this
No,
way. No.
don't go that way. No.
No. Throw it. No.
I hit him with a brick on his booty. Oh my god. Hurry.
I'm losing hella points.
I don't know if we can get it.
I went down.
Oh my god. How did we run into like 5 people at one time? That was too insane. That was very intense. There's a lot of stuff here too.
This could come in handy.
I'm literally guessing if I made it, I would be mad.
Over there.
He's back. He's in front of me. I literally cannot move. This fucking sucks.
Dang, I stabbed you. Oh, is this it? Kimchi, I found it. Let's go.
Yes!
I even have a starting
hear
point. I
Mama.
just guessed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You hear who?
I hear Mama.
My mom.
No, what?
I thought you said my mom. My mom was asleep. If you wake up, sorry, mama.
Damn, you wake up your mom?
Well, if you can push the boat down, I'm down here.
I can't because whoever that is here with me too. And PP Man. I've got 2 enemies near me.
All right, you special.
Over here, I think.
I don't know where he is. He's very loud, but okay.
Okay. We don't need 2 of these.
I'm gonna blind him right here.
Silly, but sweet. Get back.
Alright, my battery's back to being full.
I'm pushing.
Oh, you're pushing?
Yep. I blinded him, but he's probably gonna get out of it really quickly.
You got another thing coming.
Okay, I got it.
I'm running for my life.
Joe's mom is like, I thought you saw her behind me. I actually turned around.
That's hella funny. Okay, I pushed it down. It's here with us now. We probably need some items, maybe.
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 Well, I have a bottle. I have a recharger.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm getting out of this area.
Alright, go ahead and place it.
Okay. Rig is on cooldown. Give me 1 second.
Wait, on cooldown?
Yeah. Rig is on cooldown. Give me 1 second. I had to use it for a PP Man earlier. There's this. I can use that, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, it's set. Oh, there's something behind us. Joe?
What's wrong with you people?
Hell no.
Poor child.
You should run through if you can.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Did I take a hit more than I would have liked to? Absolutely, but I don't even care. It's about you getting an A+, not me.
I thought you needed. Oh, you don't need it.
Not for this one. Brits, if you want extras so we can start throwing.
Oh shit.
Throw it. I also have rig recharge. How many? What do you have? Drop the antidote.
I have a rig recharger.
Alright, I have one too. Just grab all the weapons
There's usually
you
a
need.
brick there.
I'll
fuck.
grab some.
Well, I
there a
guess
brick
I'm
there?
using that. No.
Oh, I'm hit too.
Do you need one?
No, I'm fine. I can heal
I
myself
have
in
one.
worst case.
Okay. Let's see anything here. Did that TV just turn on? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was terrifying. I don't see anything.
We'll probably be alright.
Might have something on this side? Nope.
Did you leave any of the bricks and stuff you found at the beginning?
Yes. I'm pretty sure I left some, what is this? Oh fuck, she's right there! Oh fuck! How the fuck are you right there? Okay, well I can't press the button
She's
or
gonna chase
anything. Nope, she's chasing me.
Alright, I'll press the button. There's bottles here too, by the way.
Yeah, I dropped the bottles there.
Dodge!
Oh my god. There goes my fucking...
Keep
A,
going.
yeah.
Probably. Keep going.
Wicked! You hurt mother!
No Brits?
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, I'm too close. Oh, she missed me. Alright, well, you know, that was good.
I mean, you have a bunch of rig recharges, so you can keep on going. You keep on going, I'll look for more.
Tromping through
Okay.
my very
I think I saw a brick, actually. Oh no, that's a reflection.
I found a brick, actually.
You did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is she stunned still?
I can't see her in this mess. She ran away. Oh. She really ran away from us. She was like, no, actually, I don't want to play.
She's coming back.
All right, cool. Oh,
And
that's
so
a
is the fake
fake.
kimchi.
Oh, nasty little brats!
Kimchi.
Oh, fuck.
Want to play?
Don't take that, Phyllis!
Oh, you hurt mother!
I think that's good, right?
You feel good enough?
I don't know.
And I don't even have
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the exam and get an A+. That's gonna be hard. For sure gonna be harder than that.
Apparently, Namu did all these solo and got A+.
Oh my god.
That's the...
Alright, let's just try the next one. I
Okay.
don't know if we're gonna
Oh
get
no,
anything.
why did I get the PP Man reward? Hell no.
What? What do you mean?
There's one with the a naked PP Man at the axe.
Oh
As a reward, it's a
my
sticker.
God.
I did not want it.
Jeez.
Chat, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, chat.
Are you sure? Kind of seems
Positive.
like that might be what you wanted.
Kimchi.
Huh?
No.
Oh my
Hell
god, wait, did
no.
G-Bro and Leo play Super Smash Bros?
Oh, they might have today.
I think I missed it. I was busy. I was out.
I wasn't sure. I didn't see it either, to be honest.
I saw Leo go live, but that's about it.
Yeah, I thought he was playing Fortnite when I checked.
Does anybody ever write down?
I still haven't even unlocked most of the characters in Smash Bros. That's how little I played it.
And almost achieve something great. I'm trying to make you
I played it
it's
not
something
that
we
much,
can
really.
achieve with half measures.
Same.
I mean, I didn't even play it for the characters. I only play it when it's like against people. That's it.
Pretty much. Which is like never.
Damn. I don't think we can. I don't think I can.
You can do it.
You think so? I feel like I can at this point. We tried twice. And it took
All
30
right,
minutes. That was a long time.
Let's switch around. Let's do the root canal. Let's grind the
Okay.
bad apples, you know? Well, the
Okay.
final, oh wait, the final exam one. It might be easier. Who knows?
It might.
know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's harder.
Let's
Pretty
see,
sure
what's
that
the
one's
worst? Okay, we have density, extra barricades, unreliable doors, increased traps, more enemies.
harder. Yeah,
Lesser sound
that sounded like a.
You know, limited hiding spots. That's fine. Unreliable doors, limited items.
That's
like,
fine.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You know.
Sure.
Well, it's the worst that could happen, right?
We both
you
die
can't-
and get an F.
Oh, I'm not getting enough.
So you would. All right. Let's see. How about you get an A plus this
I didn't say
time?
I'm getting an A plus. I just said.
Well,
I'm not
I did all that bullying and I still didn't get an A plus. So
She said I did all that extra credit.
The therapy is
I tried really, really hard, and nothing came of it. So I don't
That's
know.
tough. That's tough, homie.
Can't believe we're doing the exam because it's the same thing.
Yep, but even harder. Isn't that better?
So that's backwards.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. See, sometimes instead of solving problems like from like the beginning to end, sometimes you just start with the solution
No.
at the end and backtrack your way. You know,
No,
instead of like it's a top-down approach. You know,
I disagree.
I mean, it's two approaches: bottom up and top down. Both are effective for different reasons. If the bottom up ain't working, you start top down. You know.
Okay. I'll follow you on that. Still not following, guys. I'm not following.
Hey, what was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Nothing. Wait, I can pull your stream up on my phone. That's what I can do.
I literally have the multi-stream up to my right, so I'm reading both our chats.
I don't think I can do that anymore. I think my CPU usage is at 9%.
9?
Yeah.
So then, why can't you use your multi-stream? I'm confused.
I don't know. It just it lag. Oh my god! Why do we always go for the same terminal?
We think alike. It's just that I'm faster.
Wows. Okay, now I can see what Illumi says.
Yeah.
Consciousness almost won. I'm trying to stay.
I'm looking around to see if there's any bricks or anything.
There's nothing because it's a harder trial.
Well,
Remember?
this is less. Not absolutely nothing.
Okay, well I'm gonna open this for you.
Smile. We're so happy.
Well, there's also ammunition behind us, so yeah, we're farming.
We can't have that, can we, Dr. Daddy? Move those frownies off and make some sense.
Oh no.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The blind don't play no games.
For real. I opened it.
There's a ooh.
You know what? We also didn't even
Lockpick.
look for posters either. That was crazy.
I did.
This whole time. I only found one, I think.
On an antidote and a lockpick.
Nice. There's nothing in here. I don't think so, no. There's not.
Close it.
Oh, god damn it. Already? We're locked in this room, though. There's nowhere to go. I wish we could pick up a bowling ball. That'd be hella funny.
I would have shut that thing.
Right?
Wait, isn't it like 8 pounds? Hell yeah. I would have one-handed that thing so quick.
Oh my god. He's
That's true.
right there, right? Watch out. Oh, how did I guess that?
That's what they pay me for.
Oh, is he coming in here? What cure?
Not. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, hell no.
Why'd you open it? I could
Oh,
put a
fake
rig
me.
down. Oh, fake you is after you, so...
No, we free.
We
Hey,
free?
Kimchi.
Where'd you go? How'd you get over there?
There's a door.
Oh, shit!
Oh, whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Dang. You blocked me from being able to run.
I'm sorry.
You're
I was trying to
good.
run myself.
Alright.
Well, we're not getting an A+.
We only got hit once.
Alright, where is... You wanna
Break
get
the
this
door.
door with me?
There's probably 2 over here.
Or one? The other way.
Oh, God.
There's a map right here.
I got hit. Run.
Oh, shit. The map didn't open because we need to... Oh my god, why can't I jump?
We didn't hit it.
No, you need to hit it with a heart. It wants a heart
Okay.
only.
I thought we hit it.
I know, but it wants a heart, I think. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why am I not seeing the map? Oh, because we're playing this one. There is no map.
Mm-hmm.
I for fucking god.
That was fun.
Shit. Okay, I got one.
Nice.
Or I mean, I got one next to me. Alright. Now I got one. I'm gonna take this brick for a good measure. I crouched.
I need 2 more hearts at the one I'm at for it.
Okay.
I don't have anything to throw either.
The other one is in the back side, so that way. Okay, it's over there.
Yeah.
I might need help with a wall. Shit. It's this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Can I go around? Let me see if I can go around. I'd have to break that though. It'd be better if we could break this one.
Alright.
Let's go. It's right here.
Did you see that?
Yeah. I can't heal this yet.
Fucking
Damn.
missed twice. Oh my god, what? Oh, do I have to be all the way up? Yeah, I think I have to be all the way up in order to get it. Okay, I have 2 tickets. Oh, fuck.
Run.
Following you.
Another one.
You see that?
Oh my god. I think we're body blocking each other hella hard. Ooh, she is after you.
Oh, they are after me.
Oh, nice. Keep them busy, you know?
No! There's multiples!
What do you mean?
Bruh, I tried to hide and another door opened behind me. He's like, what's up? Hell no.
I'm trying.
Okay, I'm at the last one.
Thank you, I did one of them.
Blind guy's there. Oh, fuck.
That didn't work.
We got the ticket. Alright, back to home base. We can make it there.
Well, I'm not getting an A+, but we'll make sure you get one.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get one either, though.
What was your grade on this one?
I think I have a A.
That's
I only had a B.
now we can explore those cavities.
Maybe
Come
it was a
right
B.
inside.
I'm not sure. I don't
You might
remember.
have gotten an
Alright, let's go.
A. This is like my worst set of maps.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Can't have joy in your heart without a
This headset is so much better. It's driving me crazy. It's like actually so good.
You need a
The
mouth,
noises are
Dr.
scaring me.
Daddy. And for a mouth, you need a face. Look at that pretty face.
Oh, who invited you to my daughter's tunnel?
Oh, everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy. It's a place so wonderful.
Really,
Nobody
Kimchi?
ever thought to leave.
What?
I don't know how to feel.
Ah! first. Shush.
I'm your baby.
Oh my god.
I
Second
am
and
him.
third? Jesus.
I am him.
Jesus.
I am him.
Imagine being first, second, and third. Third to my stream.
I am top 3, top 2, and top 1.
So does that just mean you're at the top?
Exactly. I am him. Also,
Jeez.
if you want it.
I found it. I found one of them. If you can push, that'd be great.
You found one or both?
I found both. They're in the same spot, actually. There you go.
I'm pushing.
Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna look for some items. What's up?
Oh,
Who you got?
no.
Who you got?
Big homie.
Oh. Just the big homie? He's clothed?
Yeah, he's close, thank God.
That one's not your boyfriend.
Wait, you want him naked?
Shit.
Kimchi, do you wish him to be naked?
No. Oh, fucking bitch. Yo,
Damn,
you were
there's a-
running to me. No, the naked one's just your boyfriend. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't say that.
Kimchi,
I'll stop.
see, Kimchi be spreading these lies, people.
No.
These lies. Nope. Chasing you?
Nope. I just wanted to hit them with a brick.
Oh, hell no.
What?
He's back after me.
Okay, well, have him chase you, and then, yeah. Did he just call us whores?
Uh-huh.
He called us fucking whores.
You don't hear half the stuff he says. Shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna put a trap down. Right here. And push. Okay. We're clear. Yep.
Alright. Well, he's with me in a room.
Of course. That's not true.
Give me what I paid for. What do you mean? You ain't paying nothing for me.
Joe, you're a little... Fake Joe. Sorry, not real Joe. Fake Joe. Fuck. Now I gotta run.
I'm in full psychosis.
Wait, you can't heal yourself?
No, I already used it when I healed you.
Oh, shit.
It's not. It's almost back, but it's not quite.
He's in here with me.
Alright, I'm free.
Okay. I'm out in the open. Oh my god. Fucking open this stupid little shit and then it hit the thing.
Next pop, right there.
I made up the painful way. Let's go. Nothing like a trial by fire.
They just want me to help you.
Okay. I gotta go up. How do I go up? Where's the stairs?
I'm by the stairs. Right straight ahead from you. There's also a poster down there too.
Down where? I didn't
You don't
see
see
a
my
poster.
name?
Oh no, I was looking for the poster. You mentioned poster. Okay. Okay. Hey, scary lady.
Yeah, there's a poster at the bottom of the stairs.
Gotta check that out.
I got the poster. Oh shit. No.
Hell no.
Oh, I got hit again. Fucking, I'm stuck. There goes my fucking score.
Where are you?
I'm right here. I don't know if you can pick me up.
I'm almost there.
Awesome. Oh, not that one.
Yeah,
Climb.
you need a jump, Kimchi. Yeah.
Okay, what do we got going on? I don't have a rig recharger.
That's fine. Push the ducky.
Pushing. What the hell? I'm lagging.
You got this.
Is my shit okay?
Yeah, I saw on your stream. It like frame skipped. Alright, let's start with up here.
Okay.
You only have yourself to blame.
Oh no.
Is she right there?
Yeah, she was right where I stood.
Oh god.
Up. And probably this way.
You don't like checking? What if it like literally ended right there?
I doubt it, but
No, you're
tell me
right.
if I'm wrong. No, I doubt it. It ends where I go. There we go.
Wow, okay. Lockpick, adrenaline. She's right there.
Those friendly scientists are moving
Bro, I'm in the
things
corner.
around again.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
Oh my god.
Bro, all I got is a bottle. All I got is a bottle on me, Kimchi.
Can you throw it across? Throw it across.
Where?
Over there so we can exit that way.
I deserve this.
She's out that door. I can't throw it across. She'll come over here.
Okay, well, I
She's gone.
don't have battery, so I'm following
She's
you.
gone.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you. I don't have battery.
See that?
Holy shit, that was creepy as fuck.
Yeah, let's go this way.
I hear him. Where is he? Yo, that was loud.
Yeah. Oh, poster.
Poster.
Cool. Posters give us points. We need points. And the other one's downstairs?
We direly need points. I don't have battery. This is lame.
We haven't found a secret room yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Alright. Alright, so let me see. Starts here. So we go this way. It loops around.
Leo,
goes up.
hi. How are you?
Hey, Leo. Nephew.
Oh, a secret room.
Oh, you found what? Secret room?
Yeah.
Alright, that's one button there. Other buttons here.
Nice.
Alright, you can take the battery recharger if you find it.
Oh, thank you for the cookies.
Here's battery.
Okay, you can take health. I don't want a master key. Thank you
have a
for the
recharger?
cookies, Leo. Yes.
I'll
I'll take that. Okay. Okay, we're good. I have
Alright, I
2
already have 2
rechargers.
syringes. I'll
And I have
take
adrenaline.
a large medicine.
We should grab them.
Actually, I'm
What's
just gonna
this?
take you. Never mind, you took it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I was
stamina
about to do the
booster.
I was about to do the same thing.
Aw, Leo. You should come play with us.
This could come in handy.
Leo.
Leo, you
Nephew.
know you want to play.
I went to Walmart. Was gonna buy cookies. I ended up getting chocolate chip muffins instead.
Oh, that sounds so good, though.
Are those
Oh, fucking bitch.
those
You
mini
bitch.
ones?
Joe, help. Thank you.
Are you talking about like those mini ones, Leo? Like those bite-sized chocolate muffins?
What? No fucking way. We're separated, just letting you know.
Oh.
He separated us. He's
I
after
didn't
you,
know.
huh?
Yeah.
Fuck, that was
Bro,
loud.
why he's swinging like that? Dog.
You wish you grabbed the minis? I would have destroyed it all today. No, that's not good.
Here. Nah, destroy them all.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm big dumb. I'll take the hit.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, nice. Let's run. I don't know, I ran this way. I'm just scared.
We have to go upstairs again.
Okay, he went away. Oh shit, who is that? He's running after you? He's running after you? Oh no, he's not.
I'm in
He's
lights.
swinging. He's swinging. He's right in front of me.
Plop, plop, plop.
Oh, poster.
Alright, so the stairs are this way, apparently.
Okay, well, I want to get this poster, so.
Oh, I'm at the stairs.
He's right there too, though.
Dog, he's running upstairs with me. What the hell?
Why is he running up the stairs?
No. PP man.
Where is he? I lost the stairs.
PP man's up here.
Actually, I'm just lost in general, yeah. Stairs are this way, it says. Found the stairs.
It's like the future's
Push it down. Oh god.
Yeah. I can't move because he has me locked in this corner, actually. Wait, is he following you?
He was. I can't. He followed me up the stairs. Oh no, PP man!
Oh my god, he's going back down. Dude, he's locking me in here.
PP man's not touching me today. No sir. I'm a different breed.
You see that?
He's right behind you.
Ain't nobody behind me.
Wait.
I'm at the.
Oh
I'm
my
already at the
god,
boat.
he almost seen me. No,
I'm at the
please,
boat,
please,
Kenji.
please. Please, no, please, no.
Nah, I'm out of battery, which is fine.
Oh, he got me. Damn it. No fucking
got you?
way. No. Electrocution guy. Whatever he is. I don't know what he is. I should have just tried to outrun him, actually. That would have been better.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, I got
I'm
scared.
down.
Okay. I know how to get down there, I'm pretty sure. Here you go. I'm with you. Oh, PP man's here. He's after you.
Run downstairs.
Okay. Wait, all the way?
Nope.
Downstairs is scary too.
Look, I'm downstairs. Just calm down, Kimchi.
Okay, I'm going downstairs. Why is this so hard with just the two of us?
Oh, I found bricks. Hold up.
Oh my god. Bro, I hate it. Leo, why don't you come play with us? Leo?
You say Peter Man should come play with us.
No, I said Leo.
Oh,
Unless
thank
Leo
God.
is PB Man.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Alright, where are you going? Gonna go up?
Yeah.
Alright. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump. What, man?
You got no
You
hops.
don't have the
Kimchi.
game? We can
Kimchi
fix
got
that.
no hops. Damn. So wait. Fjord?
Yo, that was terrifying.
Fjord?
He's still here, dude.
This way.
Oh my god, he's still here. Oh, how about I keep him busy?
No, Kimchi just run this way.
Oh, past him?
Yes.
Oh, we're done with this part.
Yes.
Sorry. I was mistaken.
So downstairs. Oh shoot. This man is a menace. We have to find a way to the
To the dot, right? Where is it?
I was there earlier. I pushed the boat down already.
It's the other way.
Yeah.
We rarely go in
That
this
is so
room.
tough.
Dude, did they just add that? They just added that, right?
Bro, what the hell?
I hear
How you do-
heartbeats and beatbox.
How you doing, Fiore? You doing good?
Fury should join us.
Yeah. Fiore joined us. Kimchi just prepared to not get an A+.
Blind! Fucking...
Go past him.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Alright, I already said it, so...
Alright. I'm gonna start pushing.
Okay.
For sure. But Kimchi made sure Joe don't yell at me. Oh.
Why would Joe yell at you?
I don't yell at you, Fiore. I have to repeat the Fiore 8 times, but yes, I don't yell.
She missed the first one. Fuck.
No. Push it through. Come on, come on, come on.
Stop fucking...
Take that, Phyllis!
Oh, fuck.
What's the equipment?
You don't hear no one, bitch. Go away.
Let's go, let's go.
Do we even have items?
I do. I have 2 bricks for you.
Okay, I
And
have
there's more
none.
on the way.
Wait, we were supposed to get you an A+, weren't we?
Both of us, but I already accept them. I get an A+.
Oh, bottle. I don't think I'm gonna get an A+ either, though.
Yeah, but I've been hit so many times. Better you than me.
Also, for some odd reason, my hand's really numb.
Right now?
Yeah,
You need to take a break?
probably, but it's weird still.
Alright. After
She's
this round,
right
take a break.
there. Okay, she's after me. Oh, fuck. She caught me. She's so fast. I don't have my rig.
Take that!
You don't
I
have
don't
it?
have my rig. Run in circles. I do not have my rig.
I just wanted my baby!
Okay, I have
Oh,
my
she's
rig.
jumping. Oh, you jumping?
Don't run,
Kimchi?
Crazy lady. I have my rig. It's right here.
Oh, God. I was going to say kimchi. I'm out finessing.
Wow, we're done. We're done. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. Be here with the bottle. Juke her. Yo, we got F's basically in our books. She wants a hug. I don't want to hug her.
No.
Yeah, no, thank you. You got shit. You're throwing shit at her or what? Oh.
Nah, I got one lick in. I couldn't find the bricks.
Hell yes. You're hella funny. B and B plus. Damn.
Technically, B plus is higher than what I had before. I had a solid B.
Oh, you had a solid B. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. All right. I'm gonna take a break. We'll be
Take a break.
right
Take a
back.
break.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Sir.
All right, chat. I'll be back. Just gonna take a little break. I'm gonna stretch. Not that clip. That clip is horrible. Nope, not that clip.
Oh my god, please no.
I was just gonna
nice.
go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair.
Man, shut up, Ballsy.
Macaroni in a pot? No, no one got the reference? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Time for bed. Ross. Joe?
Kill.
Joe?
Who did you kill?
Joe?
Who did you kill?
I
Kimchi,
killed
who?
Moogle! How did that even happen?
We're going back to...
I need to color correct my screen.
Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it. Hold it. Oh my god. She died.
Nicole!
It's around me. Lulu.
No. No.
Oh my god.
You do that again.
Kimchi also.
What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clone?
Yeah. Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Granny win.
Like, actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck?
How's she not dead? Please. Peek? It's not peek.
This is my realm.
Oh my god, please, no.
Turn it off. It's so. Oh my god.
I'm the only alien here, Frank. Oh my god! Crazy!
Fuck.
Oh my. Yo, who's wheezy like that, bro?
I love it! Do it again, do it again. Bet you won't.
Whoa.
I need to color correct my screen. Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
Dude, I pressed Q! I'm so mad. I'm just gonna go up and down. Dude, I'm so pissed at this guy. He gets me every single time. It's like... What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clown?
Yeah.
K-Chain, is that really you?
Granny wins.
Like, actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass, Fred. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair.
Okay.
That's how lonely I am.
You talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so it doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. Yeah, shoutouts are broken. Hydration? Wait. Yeah, dude, how was I supposed to adopt Bredius? Bredius wasn't even following me. Come on, guys. Get it together. Get it together. Let me undeafen.
It's improvement. I'm liking it. What's up? What's up, Leo? How you doing, homie?
Well, my voice, it's not helping me.
It's fine. It's not the voice, not the voice. We can make we can make it work for you, okay? I'll find a way to make it work for you. Okay?
Is that your ambition?
Yeah.
Are you striving
Of course,
Hi.
Ballsy.
good enough?
Hi, Kiki.
Hi! Oh my god, wait,
Kimchi.
why is my stream so laggy? Is it laggy for you guys or is it just my screen?
That's fine to me.
Does my voice match?
I'm not listening to your voice on the stream.
Oh
but...
fuck.
No, it's always,
Is it late?
Is your voice delayed? Is
Wait,
that
you
what
cut
you're
your hair? Bro,
No.
I cut it last stream. What the fuck?
Actually more of a streamer though.
Oh my god. Oh, it is a little late. I knew it. Okay.
Nah. Oh, Kimchi, I want you to hear Fiore's improvement. Fiore, go ahead and say it.
Wait.
What?
Hey, yo, what's up?
What's up?
See, I'm trying to teach her.
It so much.
See, Kimchi, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm teaching her how to put a little more bass in her voice. You know, say some aggression.
Wait, I don't have bass in my voice either.
You're fine.
Oh my god, where's my
I want to hear you try sounding like me just once. I want you to try it.
I don't have bass in my voice though.
Not with us, Fiore.
Oh my god.
But I say, hey yo, what's up?
Oh.
I didn't hear Kimchi say it once. Just once. I'm not.
I'd have to practice first. I'm sorry. I'm not that confident when it comes to anything, really.
You don't need practice. It's in your soul. Okay.
See,
it's a feeling.
I don't have a soul, so.
You're a robot. It just get programmed into you. I'm a
fucking alien. What do you mean?
Oh, my bad. Your overlords probably have some way to inject the soul into somebody.
Okay. You make my audio lag.
Kimchi, you
Excuse
do
me.
a pretty cute and lovely room to you.
What?
A pink room.
Oh, she's saying you gave me a very pretty room. That little Victoria's Secret room you made for me.
Yes.
So cute.
Yes.
Everyone
Great
wondered
room.
what Victoria's Secret was. It was me. I was the secret.
Personality.
Oh, good night, Leo. Thanks for being here. Let me try to show you out again. I don't know if it'll
you
work.
trying to fall
but-
asleep? All right, Leo. I appreciate you.
You can't fall asleep to the screams?
By the way, we'll see how far that rush hour again this week. So
Leo, what the fuck? What? Why?
ballsy, why?
What the fuck?
Like I said, we need
Leo,
to take.
I hate you right now. My ears are blown out.
His flip blew your ears out, but my screaming and yells haven't.
Because he blew air into his fucking mic.
Oh, that's all it takes.
So-
Well, in that case,
No, stop. Brady, is my audio lag still bad or so cute? No. Pure, no.
oh my.
You're cute.
No, you are.
No, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Well,
really.
Ballsy.
Okay, we get it. The women are simping for each other. Now.
Ballsy said, well, Leo never knew you could blow like this.
Yo.
I'm dying. Oh, okay, hopefully my audio lag. Lando, is my audio lag really, really bad right now? Also, if anyone wants to play, we need one more, I think.
We can get one more max if we wanted to.
Yeah,
if we
one
wanted
more.
to.
He is a man of many talents. I'm
Oh
fucking.
wait, Fiore. Since you're further behind, right? Because you haven't finished the game yet, right?
Oh yeah, we can do whatever Fiore wants to do.
All right, Fiore. I'm about to
Yeah,
take you.
actually, yeah. We have to do what you want to do.
And you're going to take
Well,
me
you want
to
to
the
die?
promised land.
You want to die? Actually, take me out of my misery. It's fine.
Wait a minute. Okay, we are breaking. Shut up. We are breaking
I
stereotypes.
always have if my note always is
Ready
F.
to be roasted? Who wants to be roasted? Not me.
So, congratulations, Fiore. You are officially the leader.
No. C.
So all you have to do is tell
No.
us, is start a game at wherever you haven't done yet.
Yes,
Yeah.
I already started.
You said I already started.
How you doing?
We're gonna get you an A+.
Oh, what? I didn't promise all that. Wait a minute.
I'm not a chicken. I am crow, which is normally very gross. Wait, what?
But
What are you
Lando,
guys talking about? I'm so
Lando,
confused,
how, You're
actually.
not black. How are you a crow?
Hi, Lando.
Lando, did you want to play? I thought you more eagle. Actually, never mind. I shouldn't disclose that information. Joe knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. I'll stop.
I'm a bad player. I know.
Ballsy
No.
because why not?
I know that. I don't
You're
feel
not a
bad
bad
for
player.
that.
Fiore, you're doing fine, okay?
I don't feel bad for that. I know.
Wait, why
that.
can't I sit down? Am I lagging?
Sit your behind
No,
in that
I couldn't.
chair.
It wouldn't let me sit. Chat saw that. Chat knows what I'm talking about.
Chat, listen, this is about to be the ultimate babysitting mission.
Must follow our
This is
Oh
what
my
this turned into.
So drama.
Ew. Babysitting mission. Let's see if you can do
Yeah.
Y'all are going intense. We put me in situations, aren't you?
this. What? Situations for what?
Oh my god.
You're still playing shitty DB. Why are you playing that game? Like, fucking turn it off. Delete it.
Lando said
Bex.
you're a black bird. Where your wings at, Lando?
Shit.
My heart is weeping for you. Let's just play DBD. I
I'll
actually
play
really
DBD
don't
in a
like that
minute.
game. It's kind of boring.
It is. If I play DBD again, it has to be with the crew, like the OG crew, like me, you, Namu, Boom Man. And I might need to have some. I might need to get a little tipsy, just a little bit. That's the rules.
Wait, why are we getting tipsy right now?
Because I don't have alcohol on me right now.
I don't either, actually.
And I probably don't need to get tipsy.
Need to? But do you want to?
We got Friday the 13th. Can you can play up to 8 with it? That is fair. Wait, where's my? Oh God, Fiore, where are you?
Fiore, did you follow me? Perhaps?
I'm getting hit everywhere. I'm trying to find Fiore.
My game crashed.
No!
Restart.
Leave.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
This will
you
leave
can't
your group?
rejoin. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's exit. Let's leave the trial.
Okay. Okay, be back.
All right, let's leave the trial, and then and Fiore, I'll invite you if you can't join.
Oh my god, this light is in my face. It's disturbing. Super disturbing.
I sense a disturbance in the light.
Very disturb.
Disturbed.
Oh my god! Ballsy, holy shit. That was loud.
You just know we
Also,
hydrate again,
the-
Kimchi? Okay, I'll
The
drink, I'll drink.
bass? The bass in these are like... Okay.
Now do you understand what you're missing, Kimchi?
Yeah, but it hurts my head. My head's too fat for this.
Toughen your head up.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is. You get used to
I don't
it.
think I know how to do that. No, it like pinches like my brain, you know? My
It
brain's too
pinches
big.
your brain.
Yeah, my brain's too big for this. Just a little too big. A little too
I
water.
thought you had no brain.
No. I got big brain.
Oh, that's a lie. I mean,
Hey. I do big brain stuff.
what? Such as?
Work for big brain company.
That doesn't make you big brain. That just means you work with big brain people.
No, I'm part of the big brain.
Kimchi, that just makes you a mini brain in the big brain.
You know what? My 2 brain cells are tired of this conversation.
See, that's my
I'm
point.
gonna exit its way out.
Even I got 3. Come on, you slacking.
I've given my other one away. Thank you for the cookies, Ballsy.
Who's your other brain cell to? Your job?
No. Let's see. Who did I give my brain cell to? my bearded dragon. That's who's borrowing my brain cells right now.
Is it using them at all?
No. He just sleeps all day.
So you gave it for no reason?
So he could sleep
Ballsy,
better?
I'm not saying that.
Saying what?
What?
Read my chat.
Do I have to? Okay.
I'm not gonna be clip
What
saying that.
the frick?
You did?
Why am I tired?
Kimchi tired.
Yeah, I've been waking up later and later though, so I don't know why I'm tired. It's strange.
Have you been sleeping less?
I don't think I've been
Or staying up
sleeping
late?
well. I've been staying up a little late because my PC blue screen, so I kind of freaked out and stayed up and made sure it was okay.
Yeah.
Also was doing my VTuber actually. No, I can't right now. Never mind.
She's like, in my blue screen again. Oh no.
Basically. But it was
Okay,
running
I'm in.
fine, so I don't know.
You in?
I'm here, yes.
Alright, Fiore, I'm about to make you leader again.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
This is education, Fiore, okay? I want you to learn. I
You're
want you
doing
to grow.
group therapy.
You can't
I
say
gotta
I'm not
do
doing
group
anything
therapy.
in your best interest. You
My
know?
voice?
Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go.
Oh god, we need to have these women stop something for each other.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is true.
It's okay. I approve a statement and support my claim.
Because
Look,
you're
that's your
jealous.
claim.
Nothing is for you. You're jealous about that.
I'm good. Believe
All
me.
the compliments are for us.
Listen, if you start calling my voice cute, I'm gonna be probably a little creeped.
You mean Joe?
saying.
Joe with the cute voice? I can't.
Hell
Your
no.
voice is so cute and nice. And sweet.
Fiore? Oh my god. I might actually throw up. Hold on, BRB.
He's gonna cry.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's too
Yeah, that
funny.
made me sick. Like to my core. And she stopped that.
She made a flip. She made a flip.
That's funny. Hi, Louie.
Hey, Lumi.
Okay.
Man, this
We just got
babysitting
done.
mission might not be worth it.
Torturing the fuck out of Joe. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm not really sorry, actually. Yeah.
You didn't call my voice cute. She did, and that made it.
No,
Oh.
I tried. I really tried, and
Go
I
ahead,
couldn't do
try.
it.
Yeah, I want to hear those
No,
words come out your mouth.
I tried, and I cringed a little too hard.
You cringed.
Yeah, I said I
my
was gonna
soul
throw
cringed.
up. Well, I'll clip it, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
No,
we're gonna go
clip
around.
my face. That's why. That's the cringe. Oh no.
Well, I'm on mobile for you, so.
All right.
Fiore?
Come on, Fiore.
Yeah.
Follow me. You good? All right, Fiore. You know what time it is?
No, 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 no.
Lead me to victory.
No.
Now, come on, Fiore.
I
Lead.
don't remember any map.
That's fine.
I just
you don't
run.
have to.
I just run. Run
You
for
just
my
run?
life. Yeah, run for my life.
Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna follow Fiore. That sounds fun.
Y'all want my life harder,
To
aren't you?
make Joe angry.
Y'all really trying to make my life hard, aren't you?
Wait, why? Because I want to follow Fiore?
That's
What's
just
wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with following her inherently. Fiore, let me know when
You
you
guys
solve
have
it.
to. You might have to step out.
Come on. Come on. Just get up. Weak as hell. Come on.
Oh shit. I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, you put up the big. Oh, there's another brick too. Bet.
This looks wrong. This might look a little wrong.
What are you doing,
Oh my god! Yo!
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
That was uncalled for.
Get up.
Oh, my brick broke.
I'm so glad.
Oh, it's done. It's done. I guess I'll go look for something to throw.
Oh, my brick's gone.
There's
Oh, one more.
a
Got
brick right here. Yep.
Okay, yo, do that.
Oh, you did it?
No, you do that, please.
Live here.
You almost
I'll use my
there.
rig. I got my rig. Yep. Sorry, I hope that didn't make it harder to see.
No, it's fine.
No coincidences, no accidents. The doctor.
Almost.
Make it taller, Fiore. Make its amplitude higher. Fine.
You
I scared.
She said you
Fiore,
do
no! Fiore, run!
Yes,
it. Fiore, you had it. You literally had it.
a little bit. Almost.
No, I mean, almost. You literally just had to turn one knob.
Fiore, you're going very far. Just letting you know. Big Mama's next to you. You might want to come back.
Yeah.
Dragon Path
might
was
wanna
good, my
go-
G.
Oh fuck! What the hell, bitch? You came out of nowhere.
Someone in my chat just said was cooking good looking. Oh boy.
Oh, bruh.
Well, I guess I'll take it.
Oh shit.
How you doing, Dragon, my G? You doing good, man?
Do you have that's PP man.
Oh!
Do you have heals? Do you have heals? Can you please?
This man wearing a leather jacket at home because our AC is hella cold.
Fuck. You have AC?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're not in Cali.
I have AC.
Yeah, but like, why are you surprised we have AC?
Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
It's not
I'm doing
unusual for us to have
horrible.
AC.
The second floor or one floor?
Oh shit.
Don't you
Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Also, how you doing, Dragon? You doing alright, man?
Oh, yo.
Where are you?
Oh, yo.
I'm
Are
gonna
y'all
die.
downstairs?
No, I'm not. I'm
how
upstairs.
you downstairs?
But I'm gonna die here.
Here we are. I'm here.
I'm scared. I need heals. I need
Grab
heals
this.
so bad. I need heals so bad. I need
Where are
heals. I'm upstairs.
You're fully healed.
There is a fake yo.
No. I have a.
You were standing next to the real Joe.
No, yeah, right now, but fake yo hurt me.
Got
Like
you.
you.
Let me find Kimchi.
No. I'm good. I was just
Okay.
bitching, you know?
Of
Be a little
course.
bitch. It's fine.
I did not call you that word, but I will not disagree with the assessment.
You guys.
Bro, that's basically calling me a little bitch.
I didn't say
I got it.
But I'm not going to
What?
disagree with your assessment.
Yo, what?
I did
I got
not.
this one.
You
This
say
one's done.
what?
I said nothing. I literally said nothing.
Damn, imagine calling. Never mind.
That was
I'm gonna
so
stop.
bad. Yo.
I said nothing.
Say sorry to Gucci.
I said nothing.
No,
Okay.
say sorry.
Boys'
say
dorm.
sorry.
For what?
You don't have nostrils, do you?
For calling her like that.
I didn't call her anything.
She says that. You say that.
Kimchi, did I call you? I'm going to quote what she said.
You call me a lot of things.
Did I call you a little bit?
Always.
Oh
When have
my
I?
God,
When?
no.
When? I need proof I've ever called you
You're
that.
wild.
Kimchi, if I ever did call you that, which I don't remember, I actually am sorry.
Oh my god.
No,
I
no,
don't
you've never called me that.
remember.
I'm so sorry.
So there is a possibility if you say I don't remember.
Alright, but you heard that, right, Fiore? She just said I never called her that. So we're good.
Also, did you get the one in here yet, or no?
I got one of them already.
In
One
here?
I
Or
ran
no,
to
one
boys'
the
over
dorm?
there.
I ran to the
Joe, run! Oh shit! I thought I was crouched.
Oh god.
Wait, I got caught in that too. That's some bullshit.
Now I know how I feel.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I lagged. Oh, careful. It's an oh shit. Yeah, why'd you run this way? No! No!
You ain't catching me! Nope!
upstairs.
I'm built different.
Do I have my rig?
I'll show you. Yeah.
Currently drinking some tea. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's
Damn,
currently
I want
10:30
tea now.
p.m.
Fuck.
It's only 10:30 for you. It's 1:30 over here. Oh wait, you're in PST. That makes sense.
You guys, teach me new words.
Kimchi called
New
herself
words?
a bee. Damn, you're getting
New words.
inside and outside the game.
What?
Oh, you missed the game, bully.
The lady. Girl lady,
Yeah.
No!
Joe's lady?
I told you.
For sure,
I
for
told
sure.
you.
Nope. I move at a quickness. Oh, she's going after somebody else, not me.
Okay. Downstairs?
Hey, Fiore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Downstairs?
I move
Okay, I
at the
go.
speed. No, Fiore, do not make that jump.
Why?
I just watched both of you guys.
Because you get hurt and I have to heal you.
That was hilarious. I see you guys jump all the way the fuck down, bro.
Bro, maybe do
That's
that
hilarious. Oh my god. Come through. Yo, I cannot with you guys right now. It's hella funny.
Jesus.
Shit.
Alright, listen.
Dragon Pack, you're in the West Coast too? Same.
Nah.
What? Kimchi what? No.
Kimchi what now? I'm sorry, what? Kimchi's the homie.
Oh,
That
god.
is it.
Oh god. Okay, are you guys ready?
I feel
Ready?
sick.
Ready?
No
Go.
offense,
Yes.
Kimchi. I
Go,
feel
go, go, go,
sick.
go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Alright, you guys
Go.
healed?
Go. Go. Okay.
Oh no.
Alright. Fiore, can you put the next reel on the
Well, I'm being chased.
Yes.
circle?
What is the next one?
Alright, stretch, stretch,
Yeah, I ran through these
stretch,
like they were nothing.
stretch. Oh, she is running for you.
Yeah. Are
Alright,
y'all going to
Fiore.
help a brother? Nope.
Fiore, go on the other side and pick it
Alright.
up, okay?
Ain't no helping me.
Go on the other side and pick it up, okay? I'm gonna let the door open. No, you have to drop that. It won't open. Alright, go on the other side and pick it up. You put it in the window, right?
Yes.
Okay. So pick that up and then I can put the other two.
Oh, it's the guy. Shit.
Machete's with me.
No, it's the other guy.
Oh, it's the dressed big
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Oh shit. Is it a new one, right?
No, he's been there.
Oh.
I roasted kimchi. How? Look, I love kimchi, but
But there is
Kimchi's
a
married.
look, listen. I love kimchi, but
But
She's the homie. That's it. You feel me? Kimchi, please tell me. Please.
Fury?
yes,
Fury, can you
I'm bleeding.
crawl this way?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's
Ooh,
mine.
I don't know if Fury is gonna make it.
She will make it. I
Shit.
guarantee she will.
Oh fuck! I already left my post.
Never mind. Who was the? What?
Yeah. It's outside the room.
Hell no!
Hell yes!
Okay, Fury, come here.
Oh, what now?
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Roasted kimchi sounds good right now? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my post. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, that reel is still there. So if you can drop it outside on the floor.
Lesson. Fiore.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, come through.
Too
Come
late,
through.
Too late.
Come through. Come through.
Run
Hurry,
Fiore,
hurry, hurry.
I'm distracting Fiore. Fiore.
Fury, come here. Come in here. Thank you.
We're inside.
All right, nice.
All
Okay,
right, Fiore, come
we're
to me.
safe.
Come to me. Okay.
So intense.
Oh, this is. I am most definitely babysitting.
No, I'm helping.
I just said I'm babysitting.
You're babysitting me,
Yeah.
but not Kimchi.
Actually, Kimchi needs babysitting all the time. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. This is a 2 for the price of 1 special going on right now.
All right. Nice. Yep, put the next reel in. Land of the free? Bro is tripping.
Land of the what?
He said land of the free.
Big time babysitting. This man running a business over here.
The next one.
Man,
Yeah,
listen.
but he's trying to. Okay, Fury. Wait. He's still there. Okay. Fury, go ahead.
If I can make money off it, that dinero, I got you.
Quinceañera?
Money, yes. See.
Fury, run.
Ah! Run to where?
You can run back to me. Can you run back to me?
Okay. If I
You dropped the reel, right?
I got one.
I don't know. Yes. I think.
All right, I'm gonna put the next reel in, Joe.
I'm being chased by somebody.
Me too.
Where's the other reel? Where's the last one? That one. Oh, that is the last one. I think. Yes. That is the last one. Careful, Joe. She's coming after you. Okay, Fury. Where are you? Nice. Hey.
I saw you.
Behind you. Run. This way.
All right.
Crouch. Crouch.
Come on.
Crouch. Nice. Okay, come on.
Land of the free? Hey, this is telling me
to get
I'll
this.
take any paycheck.
This. Okay, run. Oh, Fury's taking a lot of hits.
Oh no.
Is D or F my note?
Oh, I'm coming, Fiore. Don't die.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
He's killing me. He's killing me. Thank you.
Fury, come run over here. If you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a rig down right here, so don't move.
Let me help.
I got you.
Oh, fuck.
Are your friends streaming too? Yeah.
Oh,
so
fuck.
if you see the multi-link, I got pinned to my chat. You can see me and Kimchi streaming. Fiore, I don't think is streaming right now.
Okay.
There's no over here, Fiore. Follow me.
Okay.
I need one right here. If you guys know where one is.
Fiore has one.
Okay.
Let's
I
head
need one
towards
right here.
Kimchi. Not through the light. Crouch. Never mind. Damn, you oh.
Oh my god. The guy,
Oh,
the
God.
guy.
What? Oh, Fiore, you gotta run away from him.
Oh. That's right. What? Get Big Diesel on you. Come on, man.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Okay.
Oh, no. Fake Kimchi
Fiore?
after me, too.
Oh, fuck.
I got
Fiore.
the whole team against me.
Oh my god. I ran into someone.
Drama, you know?
Don't die yet.
You better revive her.
I am.
I am going through wars.
Yeah.
Oh, machete
Careful,
too.
careful.
I am fighting for my life.
I got it.
You
Already.
alright?
I got that one. You gotta do the other ones.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! This bitch ran in front of me.
I already had to use my rid, so I'm sorry. I can't heal you right now, but you can drink something. There we go.
No, bitch. Oh my god. Shit.
Alright, Fiora this way.
Okay, let me
Oh,
swap
hell
this real quick.
no.
Okay, this one swapped. This one swapped.
Is it Fiora?
Did this bitch just say fucking and fighting? Hi, Dragon. Super Flesh. Hello. Saw you in my lobby earlier. How are you doing? Oh my god. I am not doing great. I'm doing okay,
Kimchi,
but
whichever one needs it.
this one's done. Classroom. Where's the classroom number? Classroom number's in the front, right?
Hell no.
Class 1 is done. Shit. Fiore? You good? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. Let me check this one real quick.
Following.
I see it. It's down there.
This one doesn't need it. I did drop one off somewhere.
I know where to go.
Because I was
going
fast.
Don't
All
worry
of
about
them?
it. I know where the last one
There's
is.
document here if you guys need it.
I'll pick it up.
It's
It counts
pinged.
for all of us. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it does? That's
Oh, it might be
crazy.
individual, but. Alright, I know where the last one is, so give me a second to do it. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I accidentally wasted this. Oh well.
Alright, where's Fiore?
I think. I don't know.
Kimchi Cruise? So when can I expect the delivery of like kimchi? No. I'm sorry. I meant to say kimchi cult. I mean, we're not a cult.
She meant fermentation. I mean, what?
You're the first.
Fiore, why are you upstairs?
I don't know. I can't say that. I just felt.
Gotta support Joe's homies. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, support the homies.
Fiore!
Also,
oh my
Dragon
god!
Pat,
No, why do you keep
she's not streaming, but follow her too.
Fiore.
Her name.
You literally have like 2 health right now. What the fuck?
I posted her name in my chat, so give her a follow too. You know, support the homies.
I'm fucking dying. You can press the button whenever you're ready.
Did she make it back?
Yeah, but she jumped down from the 2nd floor again.
Oh,
and almost died. And almost died.
Take the stairs.
Okay, are you guys ready to go to church?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Costco-sized kimchi all the fucking time. Nothing but that.
You don't have battery.
Oh fuck, another record charger. Let me find one. Probably can find one here. Let's see.
This could come in
There's
handy.
that. If you need that. Health, yeah. What's up with it? What's up? Ready? Oh god, that cut out.
Oh yeah.
There's more health right there. There's a bottle here. There's a brick here if anyone wants a brick. You guys good?
Oh yeah, I'm just looking up something real quick.
Looking up something in the middle of this playing? There's a lot of bricks here.
Listen, we going to church.
Oh
I gotta pull up that
I
Bible.
don't want to go to church. Oh shit. Oh, Fiore, there's battery there.
Where?
Right over here. I pinged it.
This could come in handy.
How do you ping things?
It's the mouse wheel. Push down on it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Does anyone have a lockpick? Alright, I
What made you
don't
think I would have a lockpick?
I don't know.
It's not like I have one in my hand. Yeah. Where is it?
Right there, on the floor. I pinged it. I really need battery. I'm out, so hopefully. But when can I expect it though? Tomorrow?
Batteries.
In your dreams.
Okay, I follow Fiore. I appreciate you, Dragon. Afro Joe about to start the gospel. Man, y'all ain't ready for these sermons.
Alright, we got 5 posters. That's great. Great. Fury, if you want to go ahead and go right there. Right here. You can press this. You can stop the music whenever you're ready. Fury? Oh, there you are. How did I lose you right in front of me? That was kind of funny.
You lost her in front of you?
Yeah. I'm blind, remember?
Nah.
Let me sit down here, please.
Fiore, give the sermon.
Oh, I'm gonna look up.
Start preaching, Fiore.
Can I call you Misa? Yeah. You can call me Misa, Kimchi, Melissa.
About to shake the soul.
Club and Star.
Nah. If we do this map again, I'll actually do a sermon. I'll give you all a taste of what it's like in the chocolate church.
Please don't call it that again.
That's what we call it at home.
Please stop.
Why? What we call it up here? Kimchi's telling me not to be. I know. Kimchi told me not to be true to myself.
Can you please make sure he doesn't get me?
Nah.
Wow.
Told me not to be true to myself.
What's that one? What's this one?
Oh, she's in psychosis.
Psychosis? I have something for that. Machete lady is right in front of me, so I can't move.
Follow me.
What if I mix the two and call you Kimmy? Oh yeah, that's my D&D character name. Kimmy. You can call me that too.
Do people usually call? How many people call you Kimmy?
Just D&D people.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! I don't think I've ever gone downstairs here. I am terrified. You found club? Oh, okay. We don't want to go down there. Yep. Nope. We don't want to do that.
Alright, Fiore, we're
For
going
sure
to go
don't
find
want to
Kimchi.
do that. No, I'm back. I'm in the front.
We're going downstairs.
Star. I put the star key.
Keep it.
Actually, Fiore, never mind.
D&D
Follow me upstairs.
hacked.
You and Kimchi can start
Sawing away.
Wait till Fiore gets there. Fiore, come up here.
Oh, I don't have the other key.
I
You have to
do.
put the other key in.
That's why I said wait for her to come up here.
Kimmy absolutely murdered me and then turned into Santa, bro. Hi, Google. I'm sorry, my shout-out's not working.
Alright.
My shout-out's not working. WS.
Yeah, y'all have fun cutting up fake Jesus.
What part of the West Coast are you from? I'm from California. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry, Fiore. I'm making it so much slower. We can go so much faster. If I was paying attention.
Moogle, that was quite literally fake Jesus. Who was also butt naked.
Is someone here with us?
I don't know.
It's a pleasure taking part in this with you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Did y'all just say it was a pleasure cutting up somebody?
Yeah.
Okay, there's something downstairs that we need to get to.
Room.
Okay.
It's by the gen.
You ready, Fury?
Yeah.
You can walk. It's okay.
Can y'all?
I'll pick up gas. I got gas.
Can y'all find gas?
Yeah, I got gas.
All right,
can
cool.
you lead him away?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Don't come over here. I'm putting gas in. You're in. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. So the gas is filled for this one.
Oh God.
Oh shit! How did that happen? There's also a poster over there.
Oh no, he found me.
Yeah,
I found the gas can's by me, but I'm being chased.
Help me out here.
It's by the other gen.
The gas can?
Yeah.
Where?
Where I just left from. That's also where the blind guy is. Also, secret room's over here. If y'all haven't pressed it yet.
I'm gonna blind him right here. He's blind.
Good job, Fiore.
He's blind?
Kimchi and Fiore are just like the Romans. Oh no.
What?
Because y'all basically crucified fake Jesus and chopped his legs off. Get off, Fiore!
Please stop.
Oh no!
Run. Fiore, just run.
Yeah. I don't have other alternatives.
Okay. These sides are done. Oh, this side's not tinkered. Moogle, are you here to join us?
Moogle? Concern. Moogle, you're joining, right?
Jen's done. Did you guys get the room ready?
No, Fiore was being chased and bodied.
Okay. Ready to do the room?
Y'all can do it together.
Okay.
I got the button. I'm pressing one of them.
Where's the other one?
Oh, yeah, on the other side of me.
Other side of you. Over there. Guys over there?
Oh, he got me. Fiore's bleeding.
Oh.
Stay still. What's August 6th?
You ain't catching me, homie. Y'all, you did that, right?
Yes. I'm looking for the other button real quick. Just give me a second. Fiore, if you need antidote,
Oh, God.
there's antidote here. Joe, I can't find the other button.
Oh, well, I would show you, but I'm kind of running for life. Bro, let me pick it up. What the heck?
I only see that button. Oh, where's the other fucking button, dude?
I would love to join, but I don't have the game. That's what Dragon said.
Oh.
Poor Dragon.
Oh. Oh.
This is motivated. It won't let me grab objects that are too far down. Oh, gas. Oh, you already filled up all the generators?
Yes. I did it already.
Oh, you just can't find the button.
Yeah, I just can't find the button.
Check the lens. Watch it, pal. I see everything. Everything.
I don't know where the other button is.
Oh,
I don't
that's the
know.
range, by the way.
Did you say me grab a
yeah,
syringe?
You just passed it.
No. I have a lot of stacks of stuff though.
That's one.
Fucking mess. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I just can't find the other button. I literally don't. I don't see it.
Oh, he's chasing me. Yeah.
What the fuck? Is there only one button?
No, it's two.
Fiore, we found you. No!
Fiore,
Thank you.
run. Oh, fuck it. Crunchy.
No.
Button? Button.
You're making me.
No, no button.
Go work overtime.
Shit, where's the other button? I can't find it. Did I find it? No. Damn.
This could come in
Antidote, if you guys need it.
Fiore, just run away. She will go after you.
Yeah, like always.
Where's the other one?
Here! With me!
We should grab that.
There's medicine here. A small one, though. If you need it. There's also a brick.
Bottle.
This could come in handy.
I prefer bricks. You're waiting for him to buy you this game? Yo.
Wait, what?
Papa Joe?
By
game? Papa Joe by game?
Pause.
Shit.
When did I ever agree to this?
When you adopted Dragon.
I never adopted Dragon.
Well. Bro, no, I seriously cannot find the other button.
I don't.
There's no other button, right?
I can't find it, but it might not even be worth it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go
Watch
back
us
up.
find it on the way out.
Bruh, I'd be so mad. Are you with Fiore?
Outside. In the church.
Okay, nice. Okay. So if you can,
Yeah.
we need to get all people here, if possible. Joe?
Yeah, where are y'all?
Upstairs, by the body.
Great.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He did, in fact, adopt me.
I did not.
You have a son. Oh, wait. I don't know. Dragon, are you,
No.
I
know.
You have a child?
No, I know
You have one?
exactly who
Yeah.
my alleged children are, and Dragon's not one of them.
Oh
So
my
you
god,
have-
Joe, you have multiple kids.
Yes!
I did not say I have multiple kids.
Yeah!
I said
All right,
alleged.
Fury.
You are
You can press the
saying that.
button
No, I said
whenever
alleged.
you're ready. I'll press the button, or you guys want to press the button? Fury, you
Press
can
it.
press the button.
You.
No, go ahead.
And know that the Lord Jesus, the same night in which he was betrayed, took bread, and he drank it, and said, "Take, eat, this is
It's
my
raining.
body, which is broken for you."
Yeah.
And also he took the cup, saying, "This cup is the New Testament in my blood. As often as you drink it,
Joe has too much ruse. He lost count of all the ladies. Yeah.
I mean, I do have ribs, but I'm
Oh,
not. I
God.
don't have much children. So I don't have any children.
Exclamation point riz in chat.
hold it right there."
Fury, are you following me?
Without me!
No, we
on,
didn't.
Fury.
Where are you?
You don't worry me!
Come on.
You don't say
You're
fine.
run through.
We're here.
Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Up and above. Alright.
Who called me a horse?
We're gonna do some bullying. You can do exclamation point. Oh no, I don't think you can do exclamation point Riz actually.
It's not. Oh, because you're.
You have to be something. Something, I don't remember which one.
Come on!
Are you a time machine? Because you make my heart race. Wait, what does time machine have to do with heart racing?
It's open. The door is open.
Yeah, you did it! You're getting better.
Woo. Yeah.
You're getting better at therapy. Therapy must be working for you.
Nope.
Actually, I have my commands on a button, if I can find my button.
Kimchi got A+.
I have.
Yay! Damn, are you trying to riz me because it's working? Respectfully, married. Do you have a map? I keep getting lost in your eyes.
Nah.
Joe, I wish.
love that.
Joe, I wish you could hear the noise though that plays.
Hold up. Wait, it actually plays a noise?
Yeah.
Well, I'll mute it.
Okay, here, I'll play it. Ready?
Uh-huh. Hell no. Hell no.
You may be my ideal student, my inspiration, gift to science. I think you are a perfect masochist.
Oh, God.
The cards you have been dealt, and this is what they say. 3 can keep a secret if you get rid of 2. Oh my God! Thank you for the hand back. I must get rid of 2, I wonder. I wonder.
That reminds me of
Chat, I want y'all to know Kimchi and I both looked up all the Riz all the pickup lines are ones we found like late at night.
Oh, bruh.
It's already. Already, guys.
This is courtesy.
Oh shit, it's ready?
Yeah.
Courtesy of ChatGPT. Let's go. We had an AI come up with 100+ pickup lines.
Let's do would you rather? Would you rather sail a boat or ride in a hang glider? Oh shit.
Hell.
Ooh.
I'm taking. Would you ever sail a boat or ride in a hang glider? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm dead either way.
I probably would hang glide. It's probably way prettier than the ocean. Sorry.
Nah, see, here's me, right? I'm dead either way. I can't sail a boat, and if I'm gonna crash and sink, okay, and drown, okay, I can't swim. And we all know my fat behind is somehow gonna find a way to
Dragon,
fall
sorry,
while
you gotta
hang
have
gliding.
tier 1 sub in order to have Riz.
I'm sorry, man. Nobody got it like me. I told you I drip sauce, boy.
I should have made it a tier 3, fuck.
Probably should. I don't have your Riz. It's okay. We all get some Riz watching Joe. He got us cracking.
You can do potion.
Chat.
My hair turned purple, I mean.
Chat, if y'all use any of this crap IRL, y'all got Riz. I'm sorry.
Define Riz. Like, what makes Riz Riz?
See, I'll wait till this ends, because this is creepy. I don't want to talk about Riz while Big Mama in front of me. Okay,
just press escape.
That isn't... No,
my Riz failed because I wasn't tier 1.
Mogo says he hates Riz. Mogo, you had it. You got... You're married, my G. What do you mean?
Charisma, please. No,
to be fair,
Riz.
it means
Riz is different.
Riz is different.
I should make a sus command.
Alright, first of all, Moogle, Riz was different.
Shit.
It was an urban slang word
Too
before it hit Twitch, and everybody started abusing it up.
I don't know the word.
It's not a real word.
Oh, yeah, it's slang.
But it's a slang.
Yeah, it is.
What does it mean?
Basically, think of Riz as your ability to... what's the
make someone swoon.
That's a big word.
Make someone fall head over heels.
To make someone like you
full
alive.
psychosis.
Yes, already.
Fury.
I'm listening.
Where's she at?
Here, in your face.
Oh god, oh god, run, 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 run. Fury, come this way, please.
Okay.
Oh god.
Joe?
Fiore.
Fiore.
I'm ready,
Come on.
I'm ready.
Okay. Go. Oh fuck, I got hit.
Got you, Fiore. Run.
This bitch hit me.
Oh shit, this is behind you.
Pain?
No.
Woodlaw, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Finish.
I just honestly think you hate anything that's related to Kai Cenat.
Oh fuck! She hit me again. This bitch. Oh my god.
Stay away from Fiore and come over here.
Yeah. Go take her out for a date.
What? You move so fast.
Sus, see, I'm not a very important peasant for nothing. True. You're. Oh my god, yes.
Is he
Yes.
responsible for this? I should have known. Technically, it was him and somebody else. And then a bunch of suburban people went and abused it and made it cringe. But Moodle, it used to be a slang term here. Like, even in Detroit, it was a
New
slang term.
hair? Yes. Hi, Lunar. Oh my god. I would shout you out, but it's not working, so.
Bro, I'm
give
doing
up.
work.
Actually, I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
no.
I'm gonna try. It's okay, Fury. Take your time. Because
Oh, never mind.
Joe's taking that lady out for a date, so.
What the fuck? No, she's coming back.
You would
Y'all
do that
can
to
have
Fiore? You would do that to Fiore?
Here, say hi.
Joe!
Sure.
Fucking serious?
I have no health.
Yeah, you do.
I have one health bar. What's up?
This bitch is after me.
Take her, Kimchi.
I mean, I know the ladies love me, but like, not like this.
He said all the ladies love you.
Don't let them laugh at you.
So Moodle, I have to ask you. I was joking, but like,
You fuck.
I'm deleting that command. Anyway,
What command?
he said the pain command. Joe either feels your pain or is giving pain. No, I am in pain, Moodle, and y'all laugh at it.
No, you're not in pain. What are you talking about?
Anyway, Moodle, I have a serious question.
No drama.
Why? So I remember last time we
Why
talked.
would you do your rig before you?
Because
Oh my
I
God,
needed to. I was
you.
at 1 health, and she almost got me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Not the I.
Don't worry, the love is still real.
Nah, so Moodle, last
I
time we
need
were
to
talking,
study
you said Kai
Afrojo
Cenat is a waste
no.
of space.
You gotta find your style.
What did he do that made you
Uh,
hate him so much?
Do you know it's Spanish, Kimchi?
Huh?
Do you know it's Spanish?
No, I don't. I can take your sandwich order in Spanish.
Or
I mean, like, I can,
tell me.
you can tell me your order.
Tell me.
No, you can tell me your order and I will understand.
Okay. Yo quiero un sándwich con jamón y queso.
You want ham and cheese?
Yes!
Wait, chicken nuggets or Chipotle? Oh
Chicken
shit.
nuggets.
Did you just say you hump Pang, Illumi?
I can't, guys.
What?
I can't.
Illumi,
I can't.
Illumi
I
said
got
you
one.
hump
I got one for
Pang.
you. I got one for you. Hold on. Let me hook this up.
I'm almost finished the thing.
You're doing good. You're good. You're doing good.
Yeah, but
Make it-
I never finish.
Well, increase
I'm
the
so close to my
amplitude.
face.
All right, increase the amplitude a little bit.
Oh, like what the fuck is the amplitude? You know?
It makes it
You do
taller.
that. You do that.
No, Fiore, finish it. Finish. You got it.
No.
You're almost there.
Fiore, you're almost there.
You're very close.
How
Do the
how I choose
do the first one? The first one?
The one on the left.
The first one? Yeah.
Amplitude?
Yes.
Yes.
Amplitude.
That's number 1, amplitude. There's so much happening. Okay, that makes it taller or shorter, and you just need to make it a little bit taller. Okay, a little bit shorter. a little shorter. A little more. Okay, it's almost okay. Good, good, good.
Figure of speech.
Now,
Ramos.
number 2, frequency. Yeah, move that just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Other way. Okay, almost there, almost there. Alright, go to number 3. The face. Yes. Now you're gonna move it a little bit. Alright, now you're gonna go back to number 2. Back to number 2. And then change the frequency a little bit.
Oh my god, this is science.
Alright, you're gonna change the... Oh, you want a little over? You might have to do number 2 and 3 over and over until it gets like kind of overlapping. You got it. It's almost there. It's really close. Nope, other way. Other way, a little more. Okay, now change phase. Change phase. Number 3. And try to make them line up. You can go a little faster if you want to. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, you went a little too fast. Go back a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A little more. Okay, good. Oh, almost there. Almost. Oh, nope.
Don't yell at me.
Okay.
I didn't yell.
Alright, stop that one.
Okay. Kimchi, you're next, Kimchi. Finish it.
And I'm not?
Oh my god, it's so quick.
Okay, so we need the same ones again. Number 1, 6, and 5.
I feel I'm
Alright.
going home, chat.
No, yo, don't be dramatic, please.
Oh, damn.
Get over.
What I do, chat? I didn't yell. I was supportive, and I'm mean. Like I can't do nothing.
Hello.
Oh, shit. I'm being chased. Oh, go the other way.
Oh, now he's
Pain.
behind me.
Yep, pain in chat. Come on, pain command. Come on. Spam the pain
Alright,
command
are
in
you
chat.
good?
Don't be dramatic.
What's up, Lunar? What's up, Lunar? I'm already
Oh
home.
my god, oh my god, oh my god.
This shit is not my home. Believe me.
Yo, stop.
Hey yo, what's up?
Hey, yo, stop.
Be careful.
Alright, let's see. Moogle, I need gently humps illumination. That's so funny. Illumi humped herself.
Yo!
What?
Illumi said she wanted. You heard me? Oh, fake me.
You heard me.
Oh my god, Riz?
He
Riz?
reminds me of a less bad Jake Paul. I would not go that far. He is definitely
Do you have a
not
band-aid?
Jake Paul.
Because I just scraped my knee falling for you.
He's definitely not Jake Paul. Like,
I'm
Jake
sorry,
Paul's
you have to...
yeah, sorry.
Fiori's gonna die. Do you have
If I were
Fiori?
to say anything, I would say
Joe?
Yo,
Pick Fiori up,
it's
please.
in another thing.
yeah, I'm
Pick
alone.
Fiori up,
In
please.
another planet.
Oh my god,
my
another
God.
planet?
Wait, hold up.
Already.
Help me.
Okay, hold on.
What's going
Hold
on?
on. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right
Wait, I'm
there
a
for
worse
you.
Jake Paul? Who said that?
Come on.
Okay.
We're not done yet.
Who called me Jake Paul? Oh, mama.
Thank you, Kimchi.
I wish I could
Is
heal
it
you, but I
Kimchi
cannot.
or Kim?
Kimchi.
Kimchi.
Or Misa.
Or Misa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Come this way. Oh, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go
I
that
can
way.
heal y'all.
Run this way. Okay. Hide right here.
Pretty bad. Wait,
Oh.
Illumi, you think I'm like Jake Paul?
She probably heard that. She probably heard that. So careful. She probably heard it. Oh, she's following Joe.
Eh.
Joe! Oh, come on.
Yo, get out.
Come after me. You're healed. Wait, why'd you get out, Fiore? Well, I'm right here.
Because I'm wild.
All right, Fiore.
Oh, bitch, mama.
All right, come follow me. All right, cool. We have to go to the other side now. You see this map?
Yes.
It says 6 and
Illumi,
5.
Illumi.
So we gotta go that way.
Illumi, I know you're joking.
Where?
I'm being
Where?
sarcastic.
It says 6 and 5. Do you see the 6 and 5?
Yes.
Yes. So that's where we're gonna have to end up going.
Oh, it becomes you, Kimchi, it becomes you.
It's okay. I'm running.
Alright, I'm coming.
I got it. Don't worry. No worries here.
I'm at most a Logan Paul?
Okay.
So does that mean I'm gonna have my future prime? Wait, hold up.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind being
We have to go in here.
a millionaire? Y'all help.
Oh fuck. Yep. And then I got smacked. That's fine. I don't have stamina.
A
I might
future
get down.
multi-millionaire who scammed all his viewers with crypto. That's Logan Paul. But also
I don't
means
have stamina, by the way, guys.
Okay. Your sarcasm does not translate well. It's all about delivery. Damn, I'll work on it. Never heard my sarcasm is bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
Who said that? Damn.
Illumi.
Illumi, ruthless as fuck.
Damn. It is what it is, though.
It's just crazy.
I think Illumi thought I was serious when I was complaining about her calling Logan Paul.
Kimchi lacks stamina. I heard it here first.
Kimchi lacks stamina?
Yeah. Imagine.
Kimchi need heals?
I'm good. I'm good. Save your heals for some other
Specific person?
day.
That's why,
day.
Dragon, that's why I stopped myself. So I realized he had the Japan incident, and I'm like, never mind. That's arguably worse than being Jake Paul. Can I be like, I would say KSI, but that also means I have to lose like most of my hair. Like, is there no one better y'all can
I did
relate
this
me to?
one. We need to go
Like,
to 5.
The Paul brothers is
6,
kind of
right?
tough.
Shit. Okay.
I can be a VTuber.
I'm going.
No!
Hold it
right there.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh come on! No, I got double owies. Do you have your heals?
Oh,
Because I
Fiore.
really need it.
No, Fiore's dying.
So am I.
Oh, she's dead.
Oh.
Blood.
I'll just run around in circles. That's fine. If I get hit, I die. So.
Follow me, Fiore.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
We're running, Kimchi.
Can you heal? Can you heal or no?
Yeah, Kimchi, stop running away.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I had to run because it's
No, I hate
scary.
Here.
She's already healed.
Okay, we need to go
Run.
to. Oh god.
Jesus.
The girl.
Never mind, I'm not
Go.
talking to y'all anymore.
Bye. Got you.
Oh, secret room.
Okay, yeah, but that's very far from us right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the other room? One in the very back. So boys' room, and then that's 6. So 6 is back that way. I'm confused. Where's the 6th room?
If you're confused, imagine how I am.
Is it this way?
Jesus help
I
me.
think it might be this way.
You ran
Careful
past the
for
button?
that.
I know, but you need 2 people, Illumi. You need 2 people to
Yeah.
open it. So, like, I know where both buttons are.
Oh shit!
I just,
Never mind. Come up.
Yeah.
Come back. Come back.
just be Idris
Let's
Elba.
go. Let's go grab. Oh shoot!
I don't think anyone can hate him. Who can hate Idris Elba?
Come over this way.
Who can hate him? Like, Idris Elba, the man.
Joe, where are you?
Hiding.
I don't know. He's talking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking to chat too, my bad.
We're gonna go towards you.
I'm coming.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh.
Behind you! Behind you! Behind you! Come back this way. Furious right here. Joe?
Where is she? I'm blocked.
Yo, it's I don't know.
Big Mama's coming.
Oh,
Fiore, follow me. Fiore?
He's right here.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my goodness!
It's my job to protect. Now run.
protect a Euro always
there's no
king.
I die for y'all.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fiore, you said.
Listen.
I heal. Oh God.
Good hero.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hero.
Good kill.
Are you really dying right now?
Fiore's being executed. Save her.
Oh fuck my life.
I'll always die.
Alright, well, I'm running, so... Oh fuck! No!
Save you.
I have to hide before I can pick anyone up, so...
No.
Joe's dying way... Oh fuck.
I'm in the room.
Shit.
Well, game over.
Joe? You're in a room? Okay.
Alright, so you're 30% Neil and 60% Bob Ross and 10%
Am I
Ninja.
winning? I'm doing okay, but we have to pick up Fiore now.
Wait,
so.
by Neil, you mean Neil deGrasse Tyson?
The girl wanna kill me. The
Fiore?
girl wanna kill me. The girl wanna kill me.
Okay,
Alright, lead her
well,
away.
I kicked her again.
Oh, never mind, you brought it to me.
Nope, she's still following me.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Kimchi runs towards me.
You thought she was gonna sit on faces?
Alright, stand right here.
I'm gonna, Sudoku. Sorry.
You Sudoku?
Yes.
Go to
Down the stairs.
Dog, she's going to chase us now.
No. She'll go away. Bet. I'm downstairs, but don't jump. Don't jump. No. Mama's downstairs here too. So
Downstairs. She's
yes. Let her execute me.
We
Go
don't
find
have-
the.
I have a switch.
Go find the last.
It's best to just
Go find
let
the
him
last thing
finish.
real quick.
Yours a full health. Never mind, you're dead. You didn't let me kick
I'm
her off
dead.
you.
Yeah, it's fine. Wait, does that mean she's chasing you?
I hope not.
Okay. Well, that's a rip. It's okay. Sacrifice for the greater good, you know. Speaks a lot for me,
Hello,
I guess. I'm
darkness,
just
my
kidding.
old friend. Yeah.
A citrus soda 7-Up
beard
was
and the
created
throw
in
and the
1929.
I'll take you.
7 was selected because the original container were 7 ounces. Up indicated the direction of the bubbles.
Is she up? Is she up yet?
Interesting.
Did she come up yet?
Oh, I can spectate.
Kimchi?
No, I mean like I'm spectating. I don't know.
I'm actually by your body.
I don't know.
I don't jump.
I was spectating.
I'll be back later.
Fact?
Alright, see you later, Dragon.
What is it?
Joe is Neil Breen. Y'all.
Okay.
Alright, everyone's at full health.
All right.
Cool. I have no items. Let's go.
There's a guy right there, by the way. Like he's literally like right the fuck there.
Warms the cockles of my heart.
Look,
to see the
what?
children so happy and
Hell nah. Hell nah. She had not used the word cockle.
All right,
never heard
class.
that.
She is over there. She's over there. She's over there. Come on up. Okay. So she is in the boys' dorm. We need to go to number 6, and I don't know where number 6 is.
I'll look.
It's that way, but I'm not quite. Okay.
Oh,
Run
it's
back,
the farthest.
run
It's
back.
literally straight ahead. It's the farthest room.
Oh, Fiore. Oh shit. Fiore, come over here.
I run.
Not. Fiore, over here. Get Fiore.
Okay.
He like 10 times. 4.
Oh, bottle.
Got you. We got you. We got you.
I'll get her with the bottle. Don't worry.
Fiore, my single
Oh
job
shit,
in this
I didn't
game.
get her in the bottle. I didn't get her in the bottle. I have horrible aim.
You may get down, but I will not let
You
you die
have
perfectly.
one year.
Oh shit, I couldn't
Oh
go.
my god! You got the Bindu too? God damn! She called me daddy. Hell no. Kimchi.
I heard that. I heard that. That's actually hella funny.
Oh hell no! To the no.
You have a lot of brothers.
Okay, we got that one already. We need to go to the 6th room, which I think is over here. If I could jump properly, fuck my life. What the fuck is happening in this bathroom? Is it in there? It is.
Yep, I'm looking.
Oh shit, he's behind. He's behind us.
No!
I'm here. Oh my god, I'm getting raided. Why right now? Out of all times. Out of all times. Why would you pick now? Okay, I did it. Fiore, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back first.
Dirty Panda rated my stream with 10
Hi, Panda. Oh, thank you so. 13 months. Shit. Fiore?
Yeah.
Can you climb in here?
Yes. Here's 31 red pandaddies. Here's 31 gasms. 31 red pandaddies. Here's 31 gasms. 31 red pandaddies. Here's 31
Yes, you can.
Wait.
Let me help.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you flew in the middle of nowhere. You scared the shit out of me.
Hell no. I'm moving at a speed
Oh my
y'all
god.
have never seen.
Oh shit. Please.
Now everyone run.
Okay, everyone go downstairs, please. Don't jump down the stairs, please. We can go right here, over here, and go right.
No jump.
I'm pretty sure Fiore is too young for this game.
Yes.
No. Hold on.
Wait, I'm pretty sure Fiore's close to my age. I think.
Why?
Why would I assume?
What? How old are you?
How old do you think?
I'm trying to find stuff.
You say that you're close to my age? What thing?
Oh my god, I'm sorry, my shout-out's not working.
Alright, you're in college, so I would say 20.
Is this Omega? No. We're just playing with Fiore.
Oh god.
So it might be taking a little longer.
I'm
Maybe?
a little older than that. I'm around there.
But oh my god, thank you for the raid, Panda. I appreciate you. I would play my raid VOD, but maybe later.
Maybe you're wrong.
Dang.
How was your stream?
Dang,
Hi,
Fiore.
Ori.
Okay. I'm terrified to figure out how old you think I am. Y'all gonna say 30.
Full.
College will be 20? Moogle, did you graduate college at 20?
I know you probably streamed for a long time, so please go ahead and take a break if you need to, okay? Drink some water, chat too. You've probably been watching Panda stream for a while.
Nah, college is
Pokemon Unite,
like
how's
18
Unite?
to 22.
How's Unite?
23 tops. That's usually college range.
Okay.
For sure.
24.
I'm back.
Like Moogle, you realize the average person finishes in 6 years, right? That's not even a joke.
About this.
That's the average statistic.
Also, why do I have Joe so loud?
Oh god, what the hell is that?
Yes, still in college. Which means
Hello, shout out clip player. Damn, scared the shit out of me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does it work?
Fiore, you can press the button.
Is your shout clips work now or no?
No. It's like glitching in and out. So
Moogle, I'll talk about it in a minute.
half my stream is cut out, basically.
Yes, Moogle.
Oh shit. Does anyone have anything to throw? There's the fake Joe.
Fake me?
Fiore, oh. Run from that, Joe.
Okay, the fake Joe.
I'll take it. I'll take it for the team.
No. Don't go in there.
Oh.
Fiore said don't.
I took
Fury,
the
run back. Joe's your best friend?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Fury, stop.
Yes.
Fury, stop.
Yes. I stopped.
Oh shit. Run. Come here.
I don't know where I come. But I
Fucking.
run.
All right.
Oh my god. Come here, Fury. Follow me, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god, Fury, you gotta run.
Me.
Come on.
Can you say that you don't jump?
Oh my god, Fury.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Come over here. Come straight to me. Scuff stream, but we still love sometimes. Sometimes, you know, scuff streams are the best.
Behind you.
Watching. Don't let those
Alright,
old
ready?
men
Run.
see
Come here.
Yeah.
Into the room.
I like still pushing top of my
outside.
Yo, Panda. I'm
Never
sorry.
mind.
I'm gonna have to take out the shout out clip. Where is it? I gotta find it.
Oh,
I don't know why shoutouts always fucking do that. Sorry, give me a moment. My shoutout clip players.
Is it working? Or
Okay.
No, it was taking over the whole stream. It was basically Panda's stream, you know? Alright, you ready? You ready to be let free?
I mean, it's the Panda takeover.
Oh, no.
What?
Keep you
Kimchi,
guys
like
still
what you
there.
saw?
Nope, hell no.
He's standing right there waiting for you, Kimchi. Like he just chilling.
Alright,
Like,
yeah.
He'll
Yeah.
have a lurk and he's just like, yeah. She reacts.
Lunar, don't bring my husband into this. Hello? My lower back hurts.
Your back hurts?
Oh, yeah. I probably should stand.
Yeah, I would say you should alternate.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. You're free. Wait, just one of you. Fury, come back.
Fury, go back.
I still need you to help me put the Fury?
Yeah.
I still need you to put more disc on the thing after he takes that one.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna switch to standing. Daddy wants a snack? Did Daddy say he wants a snack?
Daddy?
Daddy wants a snack?
Who's the daddy?
The big guy. Basically.
Oh,
Okay. Ready? Are you ready to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm behind you.
Alright.
Y'all did
Door
not Tell
open.
me the naked man was right there.
Alright, Fury, if you could take that disc out, that'd be great.
Nope. PP man right there.
Okay, now what?
Y'all go say hi to
take
PP
it
man.
take it to a classroom that needs the disc.
What is the classroom?
Another thing coming.
You can drop it if you want. You can drop it.
Okay. Oh shit.
You want to come back in?
The big guy.
You want to come back in, Fury?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Come crawl over here. It's
Close the
okay.
door. Better. Close the door.
Yeah, I have to for now.
Yeah.
Joe?
Yeah, I just switched one. I'm here.
Shit.
Yeah. Keep filming.
No. Can you get him? Can you get him?
Oh, that was nasty.
All right, Fury, come here.
He was doing things.
You're gonna be alright.
He was doing what?
He was doing things.
Joe,
in a
you're in
position
full psychosis.
I did not need to see.
All right. Let me pick up this reel. Let me take it over here.
Get back here.
Okay.
Go on and...
Oh shit.
All right, right here's the safe spot.
Why me?
All right.
Fury, come here.
All right.
Yes.
Or actually,
He can
don't
go
come
inside.
here.
He can go inside. Kimchi.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I have a blind rig right here.
Yes, keep going.
But you can't escape Kimchi, can you?
Fuck, I can't leave.
That's why I said
I'm
you
hiding.
should've sealed it.
I'm hiding.
Oh, he's outside.
He's outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'm holding it shut for you. Just
Okay.
grab
Can you open it? Can you open it?
You gotta be kidding me, Fiore.
He's behind me.
Yes. Run inside the room. Run inside the room, Kimchi.
Which one did you do?
Follow me.
Which classroom did you do?
Fiore, get in the room. Get in the room. Seal it in. Seal the room. Seal the room.
I can't seal the room. I'm outside. There's no disc in there.
Okay, I'm here.
Which classroom did you do, Joe?
I'll learn you to mind me. I think it was classroom 1. Like I already did it.
Yeah.
Oh no, PP man.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Bad.
Okay. There's battery there if you need it.
This looks useful.
Okay,
Oh,
class 2 needs to be done, right? Okay. I'll take care of class 2.
Well, I'm with PP man.
Oh shoot!
Oh shoot, like that's a good oh shoot or like a really bad
hell
oh
no.
shoot? Oh fuck my life.
You're in here.
Uh-oh, he's gonna try to kill me.
He's trying to give you that.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't want anything.
I don't want anything.
Always moving like a
Oh shit, that fucking scared me. What a bitch. Oh no. Can I grab that? Yes.
Oh, he's going for me.
Okay, so classroom 2 is done. Are you guys good?
Outrun me going up the stairs.
Shit. Hold on.
You hear that, right? He's yelled at me.
I wasn't yelling at you.
He's yelling out of
man.
No.
You're right. Nothing I said was at you.
Oh my god, I clenched.
Kimchi, did I yell at her? I'm sorry if I
What?
did.
No. You're yelling, you're normal yelling, but like it definitely could sound like you're yelling at someone.
You're yelling, yes.
I was yelling at him, not you. I'm sorry. No yelling. Okay.
Don't worry.
I'll stay quiet.
No.
You quiet?
Be you.
Chat, we're gonna have to redeem.
Capping. That's
How much you
hella
want to put
cap.
on it,
What the
Kimchi?
fuck? I'm not putting nothing on it. A girl broke.
You got
A girl
money?
got back issues.
She's like,
shit ain't cheap. Fuck, it's
Don't
a
say
fake Joe
back issues
again.
like that.
You know.
God.
Just kidding.
No.
Joe, don't come in here. There's
I
a
have
fake
no
Joe.
option. There were 2 of them.
I don't know.
Why would you bring them in here?
They were on both sides. I had no option. My left was PP man.
Yo, you're
Nothing. I'm loud. I know.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? You brought both of them in here? Are you fucking kidding with me right now?
What me to do? Left was PP man. Right was machete. This was the only entrance. I didn't know there was a fake me in here.
Right there.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, how many times I'm gonna have to clench this one?
Clench?
Yeah, my ass cheeks. What are you doing?
I'm
scared. Oh shit. Fury's dying.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not used to.
What are you? Far more than I'm allowed to.
I feel the same, Moogle. I feel the same.
Alright, ready? Distraction. Let's go. I'm distracting. I'm distracting. Being a good distractor.
And PP Man's on the other side. Never mind. All right,
PP Man's like your best friend, though.
Excuse me. Oh wait, Fiora's dead?
I told you that.
No,
I
dead.
told you I was
down. I thought she was
like
down.
10 minutes.
I thought she was
Shit.
down.
Shit.
Shit. 10 minutes ago, Fiora.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Do you have a syringe, or do you know where one is?
You already noticed this.
I didn't know you were dead. I said you were down.
I sure.
Wait, I can't win with these people, man.
No.
I'm trying, Chad.
I know that. Good try.
I can't win. If I yell, I lose. If I talk soft,
You'll
I
never
lose.
win with the full
If I save them, I lose. If I don't save them, I lose.
No, what's happening?
Wait, so is it classroom 4?
Oh,
or what?
You. I revived.
Which classroom is it? 4?
This one.
Okay. Well,
the
PP
one we were
Man's
hiding,
right
actually.
there. Run away.
Oh,
There's a brick on that corner, by the way. If you. Oh fuck. The what?
I don't have any heals left. And PP
Down.
Man!
Where's the entrance to this fucking classroom? Oh, found it.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah. No, keep running. Keep running. I got it. Keep running. He's running in circles and it's so funny. I'm locked in animation. What is this bullshit? This bitch really said, listen to me sing this fucking song. You're locked in animation. What kind of bullshit? Is that 3? Yo, did I get deafened? Joe, PP Man's behind you.
No. What do you mean the oven? What are you talking about going in the oven?
The oven? Wait, he said the oven?
Yo, he said
Where's Fiore?
I'm upstairs running from the
You're
old guy.
upstairs.
I'm sorry, you're where?
The old guy is chasing me. Oh my god.
Oh,
2
Fiore's
men are
downstairs.
chasing me.
Did you jump off?
You guys.
You jumped off the ledge.
She
didn't you?
sure did.
No, just.
Fiore, there's a trap right here. If oh fuck.
Fiore jumped off the ledge.
Here. Hey, touch the butt. I touched the butt. I touched the butt.
Did you enjoy it?
No. I
Was
did
it
it
hard
for
or soft?
Fiore.
Was it hard or soft?
I don't have that detail.
Yes, you
I
do.
did
you
it
know how
for
I felt.
Fiore. I don't have no fucking specific ass details, bro. I
Nah,
touched
she
the
has all
butt.
She has all the details.
Careful, he's still there.
All right, we need to go to church.
Oh my god, he's still there. Are you fucking kidding?
Yes.
Oh.
Guys,
Oh
I
my
said he's still there.
It's coming. It's coming.
Okay, wait. Stay right here. Watch. Stay right here. All right, let's go to church. Come on. Fiore, no. Come back. Come here. Come follow. Right here.
I'm
All
behind
right,
you.
Fiore to your left.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
This way.
church.
I need
she
batteries
did-
so fucking bad.
All right, Fiore.
Yes.
There should be more batteries, I think, in the chapel.
Who needs health? Here.
Oh shoot, I did not mean to use that.
Thank you.
Oh, red recharger.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice. Oh my god.
Need more help?
I think I have this heal.
Don't use
No.
it. Don't waste it. You
Okay.
use the bottle instead.
Okay. Thank
Save
you.
the heals for when you need to go all the way back to full, or when we're around you.
Oh, okay. Oh, for the team.
Yeah. So you can heal everybody.
Great.
I'm just gonna grab a few more items real quick that I see on the corner. We don't need that right
Another
now.
rig recharger. Let's go.
Nice. I could probably use them.
This is for you.
Oh shit!
Why
Fucking run into me here.
I'm Gans.
What did I trade you?
You didn't give me
Antidote?
anything.
Oh.
I got nothing. You
Damn.
dropped the antidote.
Oh shit! If you want, you can pick it up.
I did.
Okay. Your ooh-woos are out of stock?
Me?
This is bullshit. Yeah.
That's a thing?
It says out of stock. You probably put a limit on it.
I do not remember. I can redeem them.
Okay, we
I'm
need
not
star
going to.
and moon. There's documents here if you need it. Bottle.
Come in handy.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
Alright,
Dude, my freaking hat.
Moon.
Moon, nice, nice, nice. I'm watching your back.
Where's Fiore?
With us. Okay, Fury, let's go in here. Let's go look for the next one. Oh, careful, don't go in there. Let's go around. Let's go around. Just gonna leave that Afro Joe fake ass.
What was that?
Don't know.
No, I heard a growl or a belch. I've never heard that noise before. Fiora, was that you?
Oh fuck.
I
I have psychosis. Thank you. My bad.
I probably should have saved that, but whatever. Bunnies. Found it.
Nice.
Alright, who ready to chop off Fake Jesus' legs?
It's your turn. I did it last time. I'll start tinkering downstairs. Oh fuck! Careful?
Ooh. I see that.
I don't know how this person got here.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can saw. I'll keep them busy. Fiore, you can saw.
Don't worry, Fiore.
I'll keep them busy.
If you don't want to, I got it. Nope, he's going after me.
What?
I wonder why. How did they get? Oh, because we're doing the
Motivated.
other one. That's why we need all of us.
For what? What do you have to do?
Do you want to chop off Jesus' legs?
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I go. No.
Okay, saw.
I don't see anything. Yeah.
It's okay. Go ahead. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
No.
1,
No.
2, 1, 2. Oh, he's just going away. What the fuck? I used my rig recharger for nothing.
No, you used it for a good reason.
He just went away. He was like, I don't want this shit no more. Fuck y'all.
Yes.
What the fuck? What did I get hit with? Okay. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing to see. I can't.
basement
Alright, let's go this way.
Kimchi.
You remember that map?
What?
Do you
Lead us?
remember so good that map?
Only because Lando showed me through the whole thing.
We also played it a bunch.
Oh fuck. Can you someone cover me? No? Oh shit. Alright. Alright, Fury, then you should probably go this way. If you can. Oh, I'm downed.
No.
He's probably gonna execute me.
Yeah. Make me cheat.
Thank you. Is he still there? Oh yeah, he's still there,
I
Fury.
don't know. Yeah, but... Oh.
Yeah, you have to wait till he
You
leaves.
survived?
Oh,
No.
Oh, you
I'm
gotta be kidding me.
downed.
Yes, we are two girls in the floor with no.
Oh hell.
No.
Joe,
No,
you have to
kill.
lose him first.
I thought I had enough. I didn't know there was an opening there.
You have two girls in the floor.
On the floor.
Oh my god. Y'all making
It's
this sound
okay.
so
Let
terrible.
me let him execute me.
No, Joe,
Yeah.
come on.
No, because I'm already close to being dead. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? No, I'm already close to being dead. There's no point. If you could have saved one of us.
But it gives me time.
I prefer to be me.
Where is he right now?
He's right next to me still.
Oh, he already died.
Yes.
I'm dead.
Oh shit. It's about you, Joe. Come on.
Shit, do we even have a syringe?
I do. I have to.
Okay.
But I couldn't
Come
have
on,
both of
Joe.
you die. I literally
Okay, I'm putting a
died.
blind right here. I'm putting a blind right here.
Oh no, he's from the other side.
Oh shit. Walk over here.
Bro, he's trying to gut me the wrong type of way.
Yeah.
Alright, go.
I got you, Fiore. I got you. Alright, I'm gonna heal everybody.
You can't hide. You sure can't hide.
Shit.
What's the equipment?
Okay, go down here. Duck in here. Can you get... Oh, fuck. Hold on. No. Duck, come here. Crouch. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Alright, I'm trying to see if I got anything. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Hey, what's going on, Lumi? What's going on?
Hey, Illumi.
Alright, we need gas.
I need to survive.
I'm putting gas in here.
Run. I knocked him down.
Oh, wait. This one doesn't need gas?
This one.
Where's
I
my
filled
gas
one up
go?
already. This one does.
Okay, you filled one up. Oh,
So
shit.
why I just ran from these gas. Here, help me.
Alright, I'm gonna tinker right now.
I'm done.
Oh.
Here.
Come on.
Left. Yep, there you go.
We still need the other one, right?
Yeah, we need gas for the other one.
I dropped the gas somewhere.
I came through with it already.
I dropped the gas somewhere. Okay, it's right here. I found it. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Ooh. And a bottle.
Where's Fiore? She's over here. Come after me. Come after me.
I'm going very slowly.
Oh
I'm
my
going very
God.
slowly.
Okay.
Oh, it's because when you pick up an item. Okay, that's what it does. Ugh. We got this. I believe in us, you know? Like, totally.
Make me what? Can you revive her?
I have... If you run him over here, there's a blind. Oh,
I don't
you
know
got
where
it?
he is.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna crank that. Gonna wait for him to come here so I can blind him real
Alright,
quick.
fine. I got her.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah. I need to find Fiore.
That voice. Yeah.
Okay, we need to exit. Oh, he's coming. There you go.
Crawl underneath.
Let's go. Crouch.
Alright, guys.
Run.
Over here.
Oh shit, that was loud.
Fiore, crouch and fall. Come over here.
Yes.
This way.
Do you have your heal rig?
I do.
Nice. Okay. Are we ready for this last part?
Do you have your rig?
Nope. I gotta wait a little bit. It's back up in like 10, so.
Let's wait for your rig to come back up.
Alright, for sure. Would you guys like a...
Never mind.
What?
Fiore went and clicked it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I
Oh, you got it?
I got it. Fiore, come here. Come here, please. Thank you. Mama's gonna come from that door.
She's getting so scared. So Fiore, please. Over here.
Mama's gonna come from that door.
Nice. He's so nice.
Alright, ready? Run. Come follow. Wait. Alright, go to the side. Up. Oh shit, I'm gonna get shanked. I got smacked. Holy shit. Okay, run. Run. Come this way. Oh shit. It's okay.
No, don't come to.
Okay, there's gonna be an enemy over here too. So we're gonna go up here. Ta-da!
Nope.
Hop over that.
Almost.
You can hide in here if you want to.
Kimchi, he almost killed you.
Yeah.
You got this. Hi, Kimchi, it's open.
Okay, well, I'm gonna loop him real quick.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Here we go, Dad.
Abuse it.
He doesn't go down, so I only can smack
I know.
him.
He went straight for me too, even though you chucked it at him. He's like, "No, I want him."
Oh god. I got a D. Damn.
A for Afro. Let's go.
You could have got a plus.
Yeah, but oof.
Well, that was fun.
That was work.
Yo, you caught it. I thought I was too late to the stream. What's up?
Yeah.
Nothing much. How are you?
Oh, it's good, Monster Hunter.
Let me give you a shout out. Yeah. So do you want this one to also be Monster Hunter, or do you want do you have a name that you want us to call you by? Also, if you want to play, you can come play with us too.
He a goblin.
Goblin.
Oh boy. Thank you. Now I'm glad I didn't add yours.
Wait, why? I could just ooh.
I'm definitely new.
What is that famous 70s workout? Guy named Joe? Oh my god.
Your boy ain't from the 70s.
And I'd love to. I'm too exhausted from... What's ESO? ESO? ESO?
ESO?
What is that? Oh my god, my back.
I know it. SO usually stands for Symphony Orchestra, but I don't know what the E is. Unless Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe.
Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good,
Yeah.
good guess.
I had to think about it. I'm like, okay.
I played it, but then I got stuck, and then I just never played it ever again.
Gotcha.
It was like a bug in a dungeon, so I entered the dungeon and I couldn't get out.
That's sort out the wheel. You can't log off, can't leave, you trapped there.
I could log off, but then I come back in and I'm still stuck. I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking play it anyway.
Make a game where you can't log off, and even if you quote unquote do log off, your character's still in the game as an NPC and can die. That would be terrible.
If I played Outlast right, my heart would explode. You always need moral support. That's what I'm here for. Joe's here to be the bad. I'm not gonna say the word.
To be the bad one.
I'm here to nothing.
No, to be the
I'm here to be the good one.
Nah, to be the one.
Nothing.
No, what's up, Kimchi? What's up?
Nothing.
I'm supposed to be the bad one.
Guys, I selected Tria.
Which one?
I don't know. Which one do you want?
We can go to the police station if you'd like.
Police station, the first one.
Joe's favorite place.
Kill the Smith?
Yeah.
The first one.
Wait, Fiore, which ones are you missing?
Let me see.
We should do the ones that you're missing.
I'm missing open the gates in program 2.
Okay, we can do that one.
Canal.
I love your hair, Kimchi. Thank you.
Challenge.
Okay, let's do one that you need still, so that you can get closer to being reborn.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
No more police brutality.
I saved you this time.
If I can.
Now,
why are you crouching like that?
No, you call me a bad what? No, finish it.
You know, the good one and the bad one.
No, the good and bad what?
Come on.
No.
Nah, bad what? Say it, Kimchi.
Homie.
Is that the word you're going? Oh, dang.
You know, just for that, I'm gonna give you a ooh.
No.
Thank you.
Local goblins like nope. Well, Goblin, you see, Whistleblower is worse. Is a DLC for the first game, and it's worse.
It's worse?
It has the one scene that ever gave me PTSD.
Oh yeah. You were talking about that. I remember. Damn, I should have got a snack. A snack sounds so good right now.
I looked bald. Oh, my lights
What?
went off. That's why.
Your lights went off? Wait.
Yeah, so like because she said I was bald, and I got scared.
It's
Where's
Joe
my
without
light?
a fro. I got it on screenshot on my phone. Yeah, we blowing this photo up. I'm putting this as your photo on my phone.
That's evil. That is evil, Kimchi.
Hold on.
All right, we got
I'm
lights.
sending it to you.
We got lights.
You had to turn on lights just so you can save the...
Listen, if y'all
You know what's
understand.
hella funny too is you're drinking water in the screenshot. I sent it to your phone. I can only take so much copium.
That's terrifying.
It's up to y'all. Monster Hunter or Goblin? I like Goblin. What do you like, Joe?
Children.
I think Goblin's easier to say.
Baby snatchers.
Yeah.
Than me having to say
roaming our
Monster Hunter.
halls.
Yeah.
Trust.
But I think I might call them both interchangeably. I'm used to calling Monster Hunter.
Same. So it would be kind of harder to revert.
Yeah, that's the
Or
thing.
go back
Like,
and
Goblin is
forth.
shorter and it's convenient, but I'm too used to calling them that. You know?
Yeah. For sure, that makes sense. Oh shit, y'all just not taking any items,
Cats,
huh?
don't worry. I still got hair. Don't worry.
Does anyone want brick? No? Alright.
Oh,
Whatever.
I need the brick.
It's all the way back here, though. I pinged it over there.
Oh,
Wait, where are you going?
There's a poster.
Oh. Fury's gonna take it.
Oh, she took the brick.
No, it's still there.
She tried. She actually tried.
Fiore.
God.
Alright.
Fiore?
Let's see. What do we got in here?
Do you want the brick to
but
defend yourself?
there's documents if you need it.
This could come in
I
handy.
guess she doesn't.
Documents if you need it.
Okay.
In here.
This way.
Yeah. Right over here.
I'm gonna walk slow.
Over there.
Over there.
Dar. Also, if
Dar.
you want to unlock that, there's a lock pick right here. And you can unlock that.
Ooh, a bomb.
There's another brick here.
But it's for
This
healing.
could come in handy.
Brick.
Double bricked up.
That's actually terrible. If you
I
double
had
bricked
to.
up, if you double bricked up, that is
This is
so
hilarious. Oh my god.
Chat, if y'all bricked up, that's tough.
That
If
pig
you-
though, I know that pig is fucking terrifying.
If you double bricked up, you
This
need
could
help.
come in handy.
Double bricked up. Yeah, duh. That'd be terrifying.
Hey. All right. Which one is this one?
Grind the.
Oh,
we gotta
grind
find the kids.
We grind up kids.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Kimchi, why double bricked up on a Friday night? I'm fucking dead.
Nah, y'all may be
Holy
double
shit.
bricked up, but I'm double caked up. We built different, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse
he's
not
with
yeah.
me.
Yeah. There we go.
He's there. He's there.
Alright.
I got one.
He's coming towards me.
Okay, there's a on the
Fine.
floor here. Yep.
Now it's fine, Fiore.
Alright, Fury, you can come back now. Come follow.
Oh, she went the other way. Hold up.
Yeah. It's okay. Come this way. Alright, let's go.
Go down.
Down the stairs.
Mama's
There's
down here.
usually items
Mom's here.
here.
Behind
Okay,
you.
come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There's antidote here if you need it. Oh! The goblin, what have you been up to? That's a fake kimchi, and this is a dead end. Where's Fiore? Oh, on the other side.
This could come in handy.
Fake kimchi.
You're not supposed to.
Dang, she's chasing Fiore down for real. And also, Kimchi, apparently you're
Shit.
black with Amber.
Oh, the lady.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Kimchi, the fake one.
I'm sorry. What a bitch.
Fake Kimchi is Amber Rose.
Alright, we lost where we're supposed to start off.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, she's here again.
Yeah, and you.
Jump over. Come after me. Come after me.
If I
Dang.
see you, where are you?
She won't come after me.
Shit. Well, trying to find something to do since college summer semester just ended, so everything.
There, she's coming after me now, Fiora.
Okay.
Oh my god, I heard a door open and I got fucking terrified. Ambrose is really kimchi. Oh god. Shit, she's right there.
You're not
Got a
faster
brick.
than me.
And I'm not afraid to use it.
3 guys after
Wait,
Joe.
3 guys.
Three guys and 1 Joe? Hello?
Excuse me?
Hey, yo?
Yo,
Hey, yo?
Fiore, what fanfic are you writing?
Why say there's 3 guys after you?
Yeah. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna make noise. That's Joe, that's crazy.
Yeah.
He's just so quiet. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Or will I?
I'm being
So
chased.
you're running. Yeah.
Oh, I think you're talking too loud.
Me?
That your mic's cutting off, yeah. No, Joe.
Oh.
Still.
Joe always is yellow.
Oh, this bitch is over there. Careful. She's over on this
way.
way.
Wait, my voice just cut out just now?
Yeah, no, Fury. Crouch.
Do
Gotta
I
be quiet.
yell or do I
Alright,
talk
ready?
normal?
Follow me.
Wait, Kimchi, my voice cuts out when I yell or when I talk normal?
When you yell.
Don't take that, Phyllis!
I don't know how to stop that. Is that said on Discord that makes it cut out?
Yeah, it is.
Personally.
Okay, she's right there, Joe. Careful.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe is after you.
Come after me, it's fine.
She'll get
Alright, y'all
tired.
should be free to do whatever you want.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick up this brick and this other brick. Let's see.
God.
I'm gonna put a rig right here for you. If you want to come back. Alright, so we gotta follow the lines. Where are the lines? Where did they go? Oh, we have to find children, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Can you go over there and do that one? And I'll do this one over here.
Okay.
Wow, you're really good at keeping Mama busy.
She disappeared from me now. I don't know how to answer that.
Okay.
I do that?
I got 1. Yes, you disarmed?
Kimchi, I'm just
yeah, I think.
Nice.
I don't know where she is anymore.
That's fine. It's okay.
Oh, she went
we
back.
disarmed
She went back to
one.
date 2 just now.
Okay. I hear her.
She actually walked past your mime, which is kind of funny.
Really?
Yeah, she went like right around it.
Okay, we have to do the one in here. Oh, fuck.
Where is she?
She's near us. I hear her.
She's right there.
Okay. If you just post up by the door, I'll get this one. I got it. Disarmed. Should be open.
She's coming back around.
Over there, Phyllis.
Please, Daddy, call me Mother Gooseberry in front of the children.
I said a call.
Come follow. Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. She's right there.
No, there's big guy. Oh fuck. No.
Okay.
I'm getting mashed. Mashed?
That's Dang, you get your ass beat.
For real. Okay. Monster, do you have this game? Oh, see? I can't stick to Goblin, apparently. Shit. Really? Make Helen. Oh, god damn.
Who threw the bubble?
I didn't throw anything, but I have a feeling Mama's gonna come this way. don't have anything to throw. You don't have it? It's okay. I just don't know how we're supposed to get out of this area right now.
We can go through the right. Wait.
Oh shit, no we can't. Well, now we can go this way, so... Unless... Is Mama here?
Walk. Go back. Crawl through. Crawl through. Fiore. Crawl through. Fiore. Crawl back.
Okay. Don't make me nervous.
Well, he was about to kill you, that's why.
Dr. Daddy.
So like on my screen, Fiore, you ran right into him.
Fucking mellow here.
Oh my god, there's two.
Shit,
Why me?
Joe.
Why me? Why me?
Joe.
Why me?
Oh god.
Why me?
Fiore, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Here. Fiore, turn around.
I
Turn around.
try.
Guys, y'all need to run.
Turn
I
around.
made a bad move.
Fiore.
Okay.
No.
No?
I have antidote for you. But you ran away from me.
I don't know.
Alright, that's
I
one.
don't see anything.
There's one.
I just did one.
Okay.
There's one over
There's
there.
the one.
To the left.
Okay, so here.
Here you go.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
Okay. I know where the last one is, but we can't get to it yet. Oh. Careful. That's not Joe. That's not Joe. That's not Joe. Fiore has 3 people on her right now. Joe?
Oh my fucking god.
I would have sworn there was somebody here.
It's okay. I love to see mess with my mind. With my mind. I am calm. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great.
Down. Coming after me.
Why would you bring them in here?
Well, he saw me.
Oh shit.
Okay, I die.
Yeah. Come here.
Outrun!
Come here, goose lady. Come find me. You cannot find me. She's not gonna find me.
Oh my god.
She's like right there, but like she's not gonna come in here. Hopefully. Maybe I'm talking too much shit.
The kids who aren't quite.
Oh, he can jump. That's a
Oh
problem.
yeah, he can jump. I think you're the first person I've seen hit her. Nah, dude,
he's
watch
never jumped
Namu. Namu always be smacking her around, you know?
Now we'll be doing what with her?
Smacking the fuck out of her. All the time. I'm disarming the last one. Oh wait, no, that's not the last one. There's more?
Yeah, there's one more.
Fuck. Where's it at?
Go ahead, get Fiore, get Fiore.
I got it. Fiore, don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
That'll heal.
Where's the last one at?
Thank you.
Yes.
There, you healed.
Where is... Oh, fuck. I think it's over there.
Dr. Daddy.
Is it over the wall over here to the left?
Yeah, it's over here. I found
Got
it. The guy's right there? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Ready? Oh, shit. Gonna go in a circle.
I pressed the button. Therapy.
Nice.
So we have...
Rig recharger.
Fiore?
We just have to get Fiore.
Okay.
Where is
Okay.
Fiore is in the backside.
Okay, I know in the carousel.
Hey Fury, come straight over. It's okay, Fury. No, Fury, come here, come here. Fury, no. You can jump, vault over something. Oh, God.
No, Okay.
Alright, come on. Run over here. Oh.
Fiore,
Gotta
jump,
run.
jump,
Press
jump,
the run.
jump,
Press
jump.
the run.
Run in here.
Alright. Good job! You did it!
Good job, Fiore.
Let's go!
I'm proud of you. Y'all survived.
The way you're laughing! The way you're laughing! Oh my god.
A2 A2
Let's go!
And D plus to me.
That's better than a D, okay?
Well, if you see it that way, yeah.
It's improvement, okay? It's improvement. Next up is the C minus, okay? And C's get degrees.
Oh shit, I got hella clothes.
Yes.
Or like 2. But that's a lot.
Hey.
Considering.
Perfection.
This is my favorite scent right now. Oh, you can't see it. It says chai spice. Chai spice.
Is that like your perfume?
Yeah. It's like a body spray. It smells so good.
You're special. Nobody else is operating on your level.
It's literally called tea spice.
No, chai.
Doesn't chai mean
Like
tea?
chai tea? Yeah.
But isn't chai literally just a word for tea?
Yeah, but it's a certain type of... Cha is tea. Chai is a spice.
Gotcha.
Oh, my room's down there. Ooh, I got a new item? Pelvis. Great.
Wait, you got the full body?
Hydration.
Oh wait, hold up. I have the door light.
And
It's a head
stretch?
with a light bulb in its mouth.
Yeah. You haven't seen that before?
I just unlocked it.
Oh, okay.
There's one with or
We
without the
hydrate?
I have with and without.
I'll do some stretches.
I can make the full body. I wish we let you assemble the full body.
Why?
If you have all the pieces, why not?
It's a bit much, man.
Nah. It's alright. They'll be alright.
How did Namu get the fucking backpack, bro? I want the fucking backpack.
The what?
The backpack. He probably like A+ everything or
He
some
did.
shit like that.
He did.
Is that how you get the backpack?
I don't think so. What? Oh, what in the heck is that? What are these helmets or hairstyles? No, no.
I need to take the hat off because it constantly makes me like the hat. For some reason they didn't make it not duck out of the way when you're downed. So I constantly have the hat like in my fucking face.
So you see a backpack equip? Would it be under top?
Namu has no. I don't. I think it's the Aesop. And, like,
Aesop?
goes on the loose.
Is it outfit?
No, it's the thing that holds your rig.
Oh.
Aesop. Yeah, that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I think it's a special one.
I don't have it either.
Yeah, I think it's a special one.
Joe,
Good
do
for
you
you.
remember my box of makeup?
Oh, yes. You mean the Fingerorama thing?
The what?
Oh no, come here. She's going. So Fiore said she was going to show us makeup tutorials, Kimchi. Right? So we go into her room, and she's using. I can't get in actually. Damn.
You have to say that.
Damn, it's a sexist or racist. One of those two.
Hold on.
Good.
Oh, you
So
got
come here,
it.
Kimchi. So she was showing us makeup. She said this pink box was where her makeup was. But
That's not makeup.
No. Okay. Read the whole thing top down.
I didn't know.
I know. I've seen
No,
it.
have you seen this side? Did you read this side, Kimchi?
Yes.
I didn't read that.
For the whole fucking family, bro.
The famous vibrating finger for the whole family.
Bro, I'm out. I'm sorry.
Oh my
She's all about putting on
Have
foundation.
fun with that.
She's
The
talking about
music's
this
so
night.
good. Thank you. Didn't read it or didn't have to read it.
I watched. Oh, I see a red book, so I think it was a makeup book.
You just had makeup on your mind, I understand.
She did.
Yeah, but I don't read that thing.
That makeup book turned to 50 Shades real quick.
Yeah, I always read the thing because there's literally... Where is it? There's literally a sex toy here.
Oh, there is, straight up.
Okay, I don't know. I think... Am I calling it? What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah, I might be calling it. Thanks for playing me. Playing with me. Damn, bro.
Yeah, damn.
Bruh.
Damn. I will not comment.
Nice to play with you, Kimchi.
Thank you, Fiore. Appreciate you.
Thank you guys.
All right, I'm gonna jump in.
Did
you want to raid double raid?
I was gonna ask. Is there anyone you want to raid?
Let me go check. Dax! Oh, hi Dax! It's been so long. How are you? Let me go ahead and find someone to raid.
Agent Datsun. Oh, let's see.
I don't know anyone. I was like, oh, Joe's streaming. It's fucking you.
Hey.
I
would
have
say
no
I keep
idea.
streaming, but I'm too tired after work. I'm not streaming anymore.
I don't have any idea who we could raid out to.
I'm looking. Let's see. Nacho's online streaming.
Wait. Where? Am I not following?
I could put his name if you don't have him.
I have it. Okay.
You're not following the Nacho?
Apparently not. Give the dude skincare tips, but not following.
Damn.
Also, this game looks kind of fun. All right, guys.
Musa Dash? Never
Yeah.
heard of it, but it looks kind of fun.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and tell everyone bye-bye. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yep. Same here.
Bye.
All right, guys. So tomorrow I'm going to a reptile exhibit show convention thing. I don't know exactly what to call it. So I probably won't stream for long tomorrow, unfortunately. I know I've been kind of cutting back on streaming because of last week, but I had some important things to take care of. And then I did do my desk setup. We are standing right now, so that's pretty cool. Am I still having a huge lag with my audio? I feel like I am. I feel really bad about it. I didn't check before I started streaming, but I did have work today, so it's not like I could check. I'm gonna check right now after. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. I am gonna stream Sunday morning. I'm gonna try to stream Sunday morning. The time, I'm gonna try to do as early as possible, so maybe 10 a.m. PST. We might play some other games. You good? I'm good. Wait, why? I'm good. No, don't go. Goblin, we're probably gonna hang out in Joe's Discord if you wanted to hang out in Joe's Discord. Lunar, you too. Your breathing's fast. I'm good. It is hot though. And I'm trying to talk fast because I'm trying to read out. Alright. Let's see. Let's go raid Nacho. I'm gonna try to use my... Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Where's my commands? Bruh.
Bruh.
No, I swear I have raid commands. Where are they? Anyways, I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, kimchi room is lit. Dude, it's freaking hot in here. I'm telling you, just this alone makes it so fucking hot. Alright guys, take care. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye. 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 Where's my ending stream? I obviously don't use this.